Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, worldwide. This is City Hall, we can't stall. Yeah? Now, my brother there, my brothers, they are here. They are here. We are all here. See, City Hall, we can't stall, none at all. All right, so people, tonight we expect Andrew Holness to call it, right? We get some call and we get some video. I'm going to show them the video thing. I'm going to show them the video. We get some video while I go on. So, them offer some people $5,000 to try and make up the little crowd out there. So what them do now, you see right where? But the party place in the name, taste this. Halfway through with the clock, they make up a big thing, black it off. And then to the end, we're so told them we do the right at the bank, then black off this. So you know it's not a big spot. So but the more when I shine it look extra big for enough people. Which them have we call some mood at the right there. So them have him, them have West Kingston, them have Augustone, them have Backbush, them have Chuck there. So he and a 63. So even if they get 100, it can make up something. That if them get it. Because in Amobia, them call out and when you look it things, so them are try and make it up in a town to make it not look bad. Right? Them never start talk yet. Because I mean I look on them, But me have people who look I saw the ego work. I mean I have the time to Andrew Holness. Yes. Then yes. So them I watch that and them I try and move people, but them have a pay. Because the people them not stupid. People now vote for them and they're not stupid. So them have a pay to get a little, to make it look. So them are trying to look at it and huge. But we know them black half in a really well not much. And we know what them are do. Right? Me are gonna show that too. You see? As we start walk them. So we now want to watch them and then we want to show Sir Mark Golding him outlining plans to rescue Jamaica. But yeah, them have a slogan where they use to choose Jamaica. And them like, because you can't choose thief and criminal and pedophiles and, yes, and drugs pushers. So you have to choose Jamaica. So remember, Jamaica now vote, but when you say choose Jamaica, you can't choose criminal for run Jamaica. So when they say choose Jamaica, they might tell you, say you can't vote for Andrew Holness. And you can't vote because they're not supposed to see him on the ballot. And that they might tell you point blank. And that they mean. You see me, I said that they mean. So we just remind them, we know what they mean when they say choose Jamaica. Jamaica not on the ballot. But when you think of it, you want a better Jamaica, say you couldn't vote for Andrew Holness when you see them thing here. He might play some race card, I might play uptown against downtown. Andrew Holness, what mash down people house, him tested, proven, and rejected. Him is nastiness. Melting pot, you're open statement.
Well, we all know say where them guy come with it, I just where you call now. Plastic surgery. That plastic surgery thing them about. You understand? They want to paint a picture when it exists. So may I say, and the people totally reject everything when them come with. Everything when them try to put on the table, the people refuse it. Because the people tired of the lie, the trick, the con, the deceitness. You understand? The people want good governance now. Because the people them realize well then, without good governance, them life are going to remain the same. And currently them are feel it. You understand? High cost of living, yeah. High form of taxation, regular imposed on them, plus the high level of austerity we dish out to them. And I mean austerity measure is a thing, just come from financial constraints, It come from also, your social economy. Yeah. Or everything around the country. Remember, people can't buy bread again. Can't buy toothpaste. Can't buy chicken. Everything diminish off of the people them table. You understand? And the people them now go for this little handout thing. The few we are run behind them are the hungry belly want them the way. Don't count them out them brain. Them not no brain. You understand? But people who are patriotic Jamaican realize that the table have to turn. Table must turn. Because without the table rearranging at Jamaica, you know, Jamaica will sink and become the twin of Haiti. You understand? And we can't afford that. We can't afford to have a guy in the place where he can't certify. I mean, I tell you, we have to be realistic when we talk about Andrew and certification. From 1998. From 1998, him can't certify. And we have the record for sure. Yeah. But him wealth swell enormously. While every other people are feel it. You can't imagine this guy now a profession as such. Yeah, he is not a skilled person in the country, you know. But you still have skilled people with high level profession. We have to run left the country, but him sit down as well with wealth. Man and wife size 13, and them youth whenever go work it, value billions of dollars. The whole in his family just rise up to gone past his and the whole of them there. The Matalan family them. The man take over, because that was the man project. He becomes the wealthiest man in a Jamaica, and the wealthiest family becomes the holiness. Yeah, and him dominate the whole of the Caribbean region. Yeah, the man have a house, you know, a Jugs Baron have them house there, you know. A Jugs Baron living at them place there, you know, brother. Yeah. But at the time when this guy erect this building here, in the valley them the money, but yet still, you know, see no loan, no mortgage. But this guy build this thing. Yeah. But good thing PMP have people with common sense. God Dr. Peter Phillips spot it, you know. I make mention it, and then from there, Andrew say bad mind. I know him can't stop say bad mind. What of them say bad mind, but what would a bad mind criminal for? We can't bad mind criminal for them prison term that is awaiting them, you know. We have a burn bad mind, and that's what we do. And I yield back the floor.
Pastor Ricky.
Yeah, good evening, Father Lonesome, Lady Angie and family. Good evening, Sir Melton Pot, Lady Pot and family. Good evening, everyone in the chat. Blessings and honor to everyone. This evening, we see the heavens open up and the tears of poor people cry that went up to the Lord came pouring down in off a tree. We see the tears of the youth and with them unalive and say a shootout or confrontation. The family tears come down in a halfway tree. We see the afflictions and the suffering and even the disabled tears that went up to the Lord coming down in halfway tree on this JLP gathering that them fail to pack halfway tree to capacity. I mean, when you consider 14 parishes and 63 constituency, that place should be without room for what Junglist and Rima Heights alone can ram up halfway tree. I mean, we used to go dance at Skateland and Skateland ram up. But like Father Lonesome said, for busing people and have to pay them money for come a rally to hear the date and the money the people them get, them need it. So we understand because them don't know where the next meal will come from. The United Nations said report revealed that 55% of Jamaicans, including children, go to bed nightly hungry without a balanced nutritional meal. So paying people for come on a bus for come in the rally, that's, I mean, them not have no choice. But they didn't come willingly because they're energized. I looked at it before I came on and they're not energized. I mean, it's not like when you see the comrades them gather last night in a Portland. I mean, the orange and the yellow look like fire come up out of the earth. You know, we gotta cry on this rally right now. So because the people them been afflicted, the people them hurting, the people them grieving of the austerity measures and the atrocities that this prime minister, an outgoing prime minister and his government has afflicted the people with. Back over to you, Father Lonesome.
All right, so if him know him have to call it now, him could just stay call it, he might try to treat the people them no night. You understand?
Yeah.
Yes. You know, them not in it. You give them $5 grand, my God, man. So you treat your people them like them is nobody going your brother. Like animal. You just buy them. You treat them like some backward sellers do. Cheap backward sellers too. Very cheap. So you just buy and you just use them and then you just write them a garbage bag. 5 grand too, you know. That's why I'm gonna make them come in and contact to me neither, you know. Yeah. You understand?
31 US that, you know.
Yeah?
A 31 US. Everything in a Jamaica now have a measure using the US measuring stick. Cause at that Jamaica deal with, that we trade with US dollars.
Yes.
Everything
So,
calculated that US.
that
So
is
5 grand are just 31 US.
so
My
no,
God.
you know, good. You know, and you get up and you make them give 5 grand. 5 grand. And if we wake up though, and that for sure them have the respect after you vote for them so long. Eh? you turn around and make them give 5 grand for going on a bus. Right? No, sir. You not really ship out of Jamaica to you, because you are the one that will help destroy the country. No 2 ways about it. Make us start the show and start beat them now. Because that's what they are fine now. We never put them and beat them. Make us start the show right now.
I don't have me load some on this place. Tell the boy, never come on. Load some never can no one. Anyway, load some. Run a big train setter. Load some run the place. Me no never come and come in no run rat race. Big train setter. Load some set the place. Never come on. Yo, yo, yo. As a man says to me, you're an expansion man. Cool. In the car, I'm gonna spam. Every man jump up on the man wagon. Put them lyrics together and that will make one boy. Them don't know how to compose song. The boy them sound like whole bag and follow the hell. Them 50 and touchdown. Maybe see the love get a while. I'm full of a tan. Run a big train setter. No one come set the place. Never love a come and come in no run rat race. Big train setter. They want some set the place. Never love a come on. Yo, veteran. To perform a stage show and enough of them have to rest. Beat some juice and smoke too big. Get me fit the crowd naturally where we drop down and dead. Get nervous and I know what to say. Yo, load some natural and what them a think. Man a vegetarian and me no smoke not drink. When me up on the mic how the moon starting. I have the iceberg on the Titanic sing. Man a big train setter, load some set the place. Never love a come and come in a run rat race. Big train setter, load some set the place. Me never love a come and
Yes, man, we're there, man. We can't stall, you know. City hall. If you beat them straight to you, know, brothers. Beat them straight to you. Make a look on Sir Mark Golin outline the plans to rescue Jamaica. Well, we on the date in Andrew, this guy have to call it. But we don't want to see you. And like you're getting a free time, you know, we just want the date from you. And then be sure. Let me show the people them before we go to Sir Markie. See some of the people them here, you never pay a good still. But them that come in, this is what from the country. Let me show you a little touch of them. Yeah, see them here? See how touch of the country. See that TV channel? Let me show it again. Enough people. Like one hand to the amount. You have to pay your money, you know. Forget them, yeah? Yes. Yeah. Now give them one more time, the melting pot. I have to give them one more time. So yeah, tell me, say them a blow whistle now like We don't stop it as so. Hold on. All right. Stop it. Yes. So them did I blow a whistle like it's a Nazi camp. Yeah, them I blow them whistle though. Like it's a Nazi camp, brothers.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You hear them, man. But you know, we want to say something to Jamaican people tonight. Because you know, as critical thinker, we like to research and you know be analytic in how we analyze things. You understand? When I look back, you know, over the years, you know, yeah, and look at the Prime Minister them from over the Labour Party side. You know, say Siaga, him should have no land by,
Yes.
yeah, because him not qualify. Yeah. Bruce Golden, everything good with him. But you see, Andrew Holness, him win 2 elections, you know, where him not supposed to govern the country, you know. Now I'll tell you why. You see, using the Westminster model, it constitutes a certain privilege, yeah, even within your electoral system. So when 2016, we have 63 seats, him win 32, Mama P win 31. That is a hung parliament. Both parties should have ruled the country.
No, them not doing
And you see, 2020, when them come with 21%, that can rule a country.
That can't go nowhere.
Still would have to be a coalition government. So Andrew Holness operate 2 phases, yeah, of election period, when none of them him have a qualification, him have an outright mandate to run the country as a prime minister. One, when it was a 32 to 31 in favor of the
No, what them do? When a 32, 31, remember you not pass things so good, but you have a winner. So what you have to do,
you have a winner.
Yes.
You have a winner.
You what them do? Yes.
Yeah.
You what them do? Remember, you know, you want 2/3 for pass things. So when you have a parliament like that now, if the opposition don't feel like for pass things like where you push, that's why when you have the big gap now, him push through some things and that try bully him way around. But when you have the 31, 32, the opposition reject you, you have to come with things good, make you have to work. So he couldn't come and, you know, push through nothing with the opposition, because you have to have 2/3. And even if you say both conscience is a fail, can you win? But him couldn't do
in the UK, lonesome. In the UK, if the 2 parties finish up so close, we don't 1 seat, divide them, and parliament.
No, but we don't work off all over the model.
But that me talk about the Westminster. The Westminster model is perfect, you know.
No, we ain't no Batman.
Let me just make a point there. Let me just make a point there. Let me just make a point there and finish. They can go in. The Westminster model, nothing wrong with it. And the people them behind the Westminster model, we are trying to, you know, fabricate it to suit themselves down at Jamaica.
No,
and
man,
that match up the Westminster model.
Yes, but when I say Pat, the model itself, when you have something to, that's why them change. When they have 15 is a tie. So them change it. And when they have 30 is a tie. That's why them put 63 and not 62. Because you can have a tie. So when you have one, it's a bit of leader. Remember, you need 2/3, and it's good sometimes that way, but not with a criminal like a JLP. Where it good, when you have 31, 32, there is no way you can chop on the people like what Andrew did that do, like 2016, him couldn't do these things. So when them have a low of voter turnout and them get the 49, that's when pass some things in there. We couldn't pass 2016 and get for thief more and do more things. Because certain things them push through. You know, just look at them pass. Remember 2/3 in everything, you know, and you have voter conscience. But there is no PMP. When the PMP reject them in the house, them go through because them have 14 and them have more than 2/3. See? But when they did see it in 2016, them couldn't ramp.
Yeah. But watch this now, Ian, and Pastor Ricky. Watch this now, Ian, and Pastor Ricky. The fact say at 21% him get out of the voting.
No, 21, well, no, we are not 21%. No, let me explain that now. It's still, we know what's it between another 3 parties in there too. But 21% him that force and go call, but him have 49 again. Because 21% that for sure nobody not come out from vote. Because through the PMP never vote, him get 49 seats. Him have more than 2/3, but 21% no good. For you shouldn't even overthrow the power because next time you're gonna lose the power. And 21% in a real terms, you have to call back an election fast because you don't get half of the vote.
Exactly.
So you even if you have 49, you don't want to do the people with them do you. You make sure the opposition have attacked because at 21%, and you should have called an early election. Try to get a good mandate. That's why in any democracy, right? If it's so close, them try to call early election because they want a wider thing. So we can't go back good. You understand? Like 31, 32, you know, say, or if you want to go back good, just work out with the opposition and when you come to good things. The people then benefit, When it comes, people benefit still. Because you can't go around the opposition, they will count you down. Me not talk like the JLP in a real, because I remember them just big and what this. But in a real life, the people then benefit. Because you can't pass through with them, pass through with a 21%, but them have 14 and them have 2/3. So when you have more than 2/3, something with them pass through and they don't try to change, it don't go stop in the Senate, better. Because them have 2/3. But when you think about the 21%, it should have tread for water. Because he now have no vote. And because the low voter turnout make him have 21%. It should have called early election.
But let me just say this, Father Lonesome and Sir Melting Pot. According to the Jamaica Constitution, any provision of the Constitution that needs to be amended or changed, it requires 2/3 of the majority in the lower house, which is the parliament, and 2/3 in the Senate. However, any legislation that they want to pass, as long as it's not changing or amending the Constitution, they can pass it by single majority. So that's what Father Lonesome is saying. But here's the problem with the Westminster system in Jamaica. It might work in England, but it doesn't work in Jamaica. Why? There's no way under the sun. You must put the prime minister, the only one can call an election. And nobody else know when the date is except him. Foolishness.
All right.
Also, the DPP you shouldn't put prosecutorial power in a one person hand. And that's the problem also, because if that person get corrupt, then them prevent prosecution of those who should go to prison. Them things that don't work in America. And if in America you have what I'm called U.S. attorney. Attorneys out of the Department of Justice. The Department of Justice. And U.S. attorneys in every state of America. So these are prosecutors, just like the DPP in Jamaica. So you're now gonna have one U.S. attorney compromise and corrupt. That now gonna prevent the course of justice for prosecute criminals, white collar criminals, or criminals in government, period. And so the Westminster system is a failure in Jamaica. It works.
Let me tell you
in England, but not in Jamaica.
Let me say something now, Pastor Vicky. And not just the system itself and the people them really are the failure. Like, all right. You see the DPP, she's supposed to be impartial, right? And she's supposed to do her job. But we see her up her ribbies. We see she let go people. No, remember she have to come out of the job too, But in that, in the Constitution, it tell you if she comes, she can get moved. But we have a corrupt government. Them keep her. But tell me what, our time upon when she move, you can draw her back and prosecute her. And you have to do that. That's why the impeachment, where Markie come with now, we believe in it. Because from she come up, you can move her. Remember, I'm at her fact.
Right.
She done. I just to corrupt Andrew on this government still.
Yeah, but look on the GG, Father Lonesome. The GG have too much power. If him get corrupt, him sent to all of the law them were illegal.
No,
that's another problem with the
really, him is a figurehead, So although them got to him is a really figurehead. He might not like a president with that broad power, although they must say have that power. No.
But no law can't pass unless him assent to it.
No, man, that you want some. Remember, you know, if you don't have somebody to do that, you couldn't make 100 with it, pass one law, then we in more trouble. With a corrupted man, just look what we are saying. You have to have somebody, a figure like the GG still. You cannot get rid of GG. Can you imagine Andrew says something and then him passes that law to backside? He that turn himself in a king. We couldn't do that. So we have to have, no, just think about it. Remember the GG say, boy, you take him off, you can't deal with him, I forget, you know. See, I just demand them with them corruptedness. Because if Andrew did have that power, where the GG have. If they don't say, well, I mean, you know, hear this. No, we not keep no election. Hey, lock up my opponent then. Do this, and then that. You see what that do the country?
Under the new reformer, that him did that position himself. Them they like replace
that's
the
right, that's right.
The president, and him would have make himself become the president if Congress, if Comrade leader Mark Golding never reject.
That's right. The system work. So well, I know you said. Well, I know you say, all right, yeah, what am I trying to trick with her? You see what she talk about? All right, look what she do now. She want to do a president.
Right.
And on like president like US, you know, a president figurehead. But you want to get the president, you want to move the balance in the Senate. We have, how much you have right now? 13 and 8.
13 and 8.
13 and 8, right?
Right.
All right, 13 and 8. She want to get the other one now. What she want to do? Give her one moment 9, right? A 13 and 8?
Yeah, she want to bring it to
man.
15 and the ceremonial president get 3, which are going to be for them side and give them
So
8
27.
and 2/3 anyhow. And the opposition.
Yeah, that's why them that, because them big don't sound fool and stink. And them think everybody don't like them, can't reason out like how we are reason. So them didn't want to do that. Because remember, you know, if you do that and put him in there, when nobody now draw them up, he might more go to the government, he even have to ask. Right? So automatically them have 2/3. So them are the power, that power Andrew only see that look, so him can't move. He want to be prime minister for like this are the same look nasty man.
Right.
I'm going to say this. Can him talk nasty? This are remember play this. Remember just play where him say, boy, I say same look nasty man. Andrew, you forgot where you know. Remember play something, I want you hear this. All time one more. This is why I say this, Andrew. Hear this. Hear this. Andrew, you can't put it around away the Titans, you know. You see, we're on our head acting on better. Hear this now. Hear this. I'll play this here, Andrew.
They need to rip up the Constitution and Mark Golding right down the Constitution.
Within our first 100 days of government, we will start the legislative process to fix the date for general elections in Jamaica. So no government will be able to come and make false promises and hide the truth and tell you half-truths and trick you into voting for them. And then when them win, them throw on poison for you.
Him explain himself right out to the T. He want term limit. I know that alone he want. Just remember, Andrew won this at a 3 term now to winning a people. Just hear this.
100 days for fixed election date. Still I wait for the promise to fulfill.
First 100 days.
One broken promise after another. Laughable, as we say. None of your promise not fulfill yet, boss. So there you are wait.
Within the first 100 days of our government, we will start the legislative process to institute impeachment proceedings in Parliament. This will add another layer of protection of the Parliament to ensure that only members of unquestioned integrity sit in the Parliament.
That alone kill him again.
Mm-hmm.
Unquestioned impeachment and him turn it down now. Can they get impeached? You know? This was a trick to the people then. All right. When I hear, and one word may I use against him, you know. Him can't say we accuse him of nothing. See? This I have to just hold him to him one word. And this way I do.
All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. that job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets, which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on 2 things: economic growth and job creation.
Andrew, you need...
And none of them no go through the 4 and 5 flap. So the one of them they are failing, the 3 of them, and then promise to go through.
For the way you say it from 2016, you say you're going to put it on paper. So anything you put on paper, the MP have to work with it, so you need to do it now. Because I feel like, say, when you do that, the MP will do them work, and we will see work done in the community.
Within the first 100 days of government, we will start the legislative process to introduce term limits on the office of Prime Minister.
All right. So this, hear this?
Andrew.
I'm going to move this now. This will come from him out, term limit. And if you serious the first 100 days, right? You now run down as a 3 term when you look. You don't run down 3 term because you don't want to go to prison. Simple. You don't want to go to prison. You don't want them to go to prison. So them are things that them can't the people by them way tell lie. And I say, I can control the police and I might try to go around. What am I doing now? You can't beat the law. So you try to control the police, them turn everything in a green up there. So control the DPP and she knows that she shouldn't come back. She have to get locked up, you know. As long as we sit on there, we are pressed. She do a lot of wrongs. When them look through, she have to go to prison. I want to have to go GP. She had the first man to go GP. She forgot GP. No, I'm not talking about no 4th August with them. She forgot GP. She and the rest of boys them down there. Because she play a boys game. She forgot GP. Yeah. Nowhere else but GP. Yeah? Them fit make sure. She and Kamika Prince Kamika. She forgot prison too, you know. Big mama them too, so she have company. Them forgot prison too. I mean a joke. See? And a joke. What we are talking about is serious. And when you see we serious, them forgot prison. Because you know, it's the right to the Constitution where you're not supposed to have fun or favor. And you break it. Yeah? And you break it. And you remember you're supposed to leave 2020 and then push them out fight to keep you in. That's what I said under the Constitution really, you know, at the corruptionness. All right. It's like you have Trump now and my break some things. You know, so that he might get corrupted. Remember, them charge him already, you know. Him have to come out back out of that, you know, 4 years. He might do. You wait till when them start investigating and getting him about it. You see something.
Right.
So don't care what you do. When your Markie G go in, you use it, and me know Markie G straighten him tough man laws. Me know him have to straighten them out. Them forget straighten out. Because when you're in there, you break laws and you do things, you think the next man are going there and look on you and say, okay, them got no. If you break it, go face that. Like any ghetto youth. And me believe in a Moses law. Pastor, you understand what me
I for I, tooth for tooth. I for I, tooth for tooth.
Right, sir. So we believe in a Moses law. So when, yes, me tell you the truth. So when them do this, you don't come out and let them go and pat them and say leave them. No. No. Yeah. Remember John Kojak eat that, you know. You don't have time, you have time to watch him. Make him go and tell him lie. Because water the biggest thing is water commission have them own budget, then spend them own money. So no, you remember I'm just swearing in must win election. So I'm there chat about bullshit about the must listen John Kojak. Go on water, yeah? Yeah, and them have a budget where them put out every year. So when them go cut something, this bullshit. Right? So this for Andrew what this I say. If him have term limit, him die run again, brothers?
No.
You have term limit 2 term, you like one.
Right.
So you now run so you run again and both
people them and throw poison upon them.
Ah. So right. Even when I want to see him. When them up there talk about that thing, when them come down, you know, we will get them the curriculum and send them over, send them. Let them go and chat them bullshit. Them can't treat Jamaica again. We're on at the Titans are here. Them is shit.
That's right.
Yes, my brother. Melting pot.
Yeah, man. So, you know, everything now point to a situation where Jamaican have to stand up now and stand up for them rights. You understand? Because I see you do a program here today, you know. Brother, me I tell you, say, just like how you was passionate about delivering that message in the program, I saw me feel passionate in myself that would have hold a tough tongue and rip him apart. You understand? Yeah. Because when you look on the University of the West Indies, you know, as you rightly show the document and it outline, you know, from 2015 to 27th of August, under Portia Simpson prime ministerial term, she make reference of that refurbishment or building, you know, program that's supposed to take place up at UWI. Yeah. All right. Well, we know about 7 months after she lose the general election and them boy are coming. Now when them boy are coming, you know, them shook that aside, you know. Them revisit it back 2020. Yeah, with a proposed budget of $4.9 billion.
Yes.
You understand? All right. And that was in the supplementary budget 2021
yes.
to 2022.
Yes.
Okay. Now, we see which part them go back again, 2022. And the same project now, them still have a ceremony conducted on it as if it's something new.
7 billion.
And to 7 billion this time.
Man, a thief.
All right, but it not stop this up. And I also know my head start get mad. Yes, I know my head start get mad in a way and Pastor Ricky.
Yes.
When the same project again come up back for debate again. Yeah. And it come up back for debate 2022 to 2023 budget. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. That showed the $7 billion.
23 again.
But then here is 2025. Here is 2025 recently.
Yes.
The same 6-story building now gone to 14.2 billion. This is another beryllium.
Of course.
And we have to hold tough tongue now. And we have to drip tough tongue now in I'm color. I'm a white collar criminal, you know. We have to hold him in there, so.
Yeah, man.
And ask him what him think him about with this. Right now, I'm saying to the contractor who them signed with tough tongue at this little gathering last week, recluse yourself from this contract.
Sure.
I am saying to you loud and clear tonight, recluse yourself from this contract.
Sure.
Because this contract have a lot of issue right now as we speak. And we are not going to allow another rip-off from within the medical fraternity as it relates to the Ministry of Health to take place in Jamaica. So we are make sure telling us, pause this, because we should have sensibly enough to know that no government in an high period of general election can't come out and put this on the table because they're not certain. They are not certain, and no matter of fact, them can't win the election. So when you sit down around them, I want to do, when I plan with them to chop some money again. Because that me see, you know. Because in a UK, when they treat them time of period there, in any ruling government, and it come to them end of them tenure, them not come out and put out them thing. A winding up program, them depend. And everything cease, and it's just the election campaign right to the date, and who win, and then them can start talk again. A couple of weeks we have before the general election, and here is a big project. Nasty thinking dirty criminal tough down come put out. And the project, the first initial phase, with them. Because Mama P never table no budget feet, you know. You're going to make reference of this project to come on stream. For them first budget is 4.9 billion. And it not get done. I was a 3 ribbon cutting, groundbreaking ceremony so to speak. And it don't get off the ground, but it moved from 4.9 to 14.2. You understand? And if you look at the US transaction rate, it don't move in that percentage value. It don't decrease. So like the dollar devalue to that percentage where we see this inflated price move from 4.9 to 14.2 billion. So I want to ask Stuff Tongue and Andrew Holness what them think them about with this. This for put pampas. Yeah? Because Markie G cannot lose the upcoming general election. And I know Mark Wallen and the PMP administration will not approve this. So this is a waste of taxpayers' money. Because every time you see them do them little thing there, ribbon cutting, it costs millions. It costs the taxpayers millions. Even though we know it's not supposed to cost them that, but at that them budget to them thing, because so the government can go around and chop the money. Because we know Andrew is a chopper government. Him run. Because him himself will act in such a way that's what him chopping up. Yo, that man had chopped some timber, brother. A timber, and people don't know say timber some big broad stout trunk of tree, And them chopping up. Because big money Andrew them chop at all time. Everything is millions and billions. Yeah? Them not dealing with hundreds of thousands. Millions, billions. Yeah? So we can't have them guy in our space and do them type of activity anymore. Yeah, because from 2015 to now at 2025. But the crucial part of this now is when the man said, yeah, when him come with the 2022, him said I'll finish by 2026. Yeah, so that project supposed to up and almost finish now,
Yeah, man.
But it not get off the ground. And we have 3 groundbreaking ceremony. And we have budget presentation with this money I mentioned in for the same project. And it keep moving. So what happened to those money? Because when you allocate that money, yeah, it have to make available, to the project. So this money I chop, this money I never chop, some money where we never see no win. And Pastor Ricky.
Hey, read that, read this front of them, Because them try to score the online, by the way.
All right. Well, University Hospital to be reconstructed, yeah? And this is August 27, 2015. The reconstruction of the University Hospital will result in the number of beds increase from 500 to 1,000 and modern facility being erected.
So this from 2015, Mama P time. No longer that. The highway, the hospital, the children's hospital down in Western Jamaica too, everything was blueprint. But the man come start and nothing done. Him try St. Thomas Highway and then mash it up. Remember she give him a blueprint for that too,
Yeah.
Mama P work for the one term, Trick and win in here, All right.
Yeah, man.
This. So not even for them thing for move it to 1,000 bed. And not even for them thing continue, brothers.
Yeah. So, we look upon this as fictitious and we are asked, yeah, we are asked the relevant authority to step in, yeah, and clamp down this thing, put a halt on it. Because at election period, you're not supposed to come up with this type of thing on an award contract. There's an uncertainty period when election is around. It doesn't mean you will be in office. It does not guarantee that you will be in office. So why are you, having this type of signature signing for your project with the size of a 14.2 billion? So tough time, get real, Get real, because you go like you have some snake on the grass. We know who you is. We know say you're a man will chop the Ministry of Health to the extent where you mash it up completely. There is no ambulance, no hospital that is in good tack. Yeah? No bed, no machinery. The people that work in the hospital have left the sector because them not get no wages. And we know say you have one project in particular we serve for 9.5 years. Cornwall Birmingham Hospital. Fuel the money through it. taxpayers' money, and it go through, and it not do not what it intended to do, and it come out, and it end up in some unscrupulous hand like Chopper John, sperm whale Chopper John, and the man they are collect millions unqualified personnel who not have around this so as a figurehead, say I'm a project manager. Project manager when you have a civil engineer certificate. How that can be real? Project manager with dunce that can be read. Chopper John cannot read a blueprint. Me, I tell the people that Chopper can't read a blueprint. You understand? So we know all them things that constitute to the high level of corruption. And that is why the money go missing. Because them couldn't use a real certified project manager and run that project the way you know. The project manager would have becomes irritated with them because he want to leave go somewhere else. Go conduct another project. Them couldn't have him started for 9.5 years. So them drop a little shit house like Chopper John. You understand? And rob the money. So we don't know who him want put up there so. You understand? But we not allow it to happen. The People's National Party had the idea of restoration for the University of the West Indies. Okay? All right? No problem with that. So it will come right back to the People's National Party to take up the mantle from where they left off with Mama P. We don't want a Labour government touch no more project in Jamaica. For them project, it always become, you know, enormous, robust budget. You always see it that way there. The expenditure swell, sometimes 4-fold, 5-fold, and nothing not done. And we notice that Jamaica know everything around the billions. But we know me alone some can make house with cheap money. Can put up building for far less than what they deal with. Because we know the business going on.
Of course.
We know the business go. At mere inflated price, them get Jamaican. When it comes to building anything, sometimes it's not gonna shake my head, you know. Shake my head. I look a car park for 530 million people. How where are the car parks? So? That's you have to make a car park. Yeah. And up there son like you have to level the land, you know. No. We know University and the West.
Just a pave it. I pave them, pave it. And Markie.
I pave you go pave 530 million.
Them a thief, man.
For 530. Well, we know them a thief. Because remember I know, Swaby take over the mayorship, you know, and take 25 million, you know, my brother, and run through 7 refurbishment in market in the region, in the corporate area. You understand? So that alone show you, say the money and the money where them talk about, them money that never have to enter the discussion, kind of value. Where them do not value the money where them talk about. There are some serial criminal we have in the Labour Party, you know. None so more than Andrew Holness, the Prime Minister, you know. Because him a lead the pack, you know. Him a the wolf, we a lead the pack. So we have to look on Andrew Holness as a garbage Prime Minister. A man we should never govern the country. A man we have no qualification to begin with. Who is Andrew Holness in terms of educational standard? Him not have nothing. As science, me see the man go study up there, you know. Me not see nothing more. One subject science. You understand? That can run a country. The man not have nothing in the economics, you know. Man not have nothing in the accounting, you know. The man is a garbage. And we sit down with this garbage, yeah. See him do 27-year-old and place, eh? Them are get rid of him now, you know. Them are get rid of him around here now. Because when him leave on the ground is that the place run down. And the elderly people around him place, you know. Yeah. Me feel it for them. The people must survive off less than $200 Jamaican dollars a day. Patrol their 100 constituency like nobody business now. Nothing not done in build one police station. No school, no health center, no community center. this guy is a garbage. This guy must and will surely lose not just the election, but also the member of parliament seat where I'm currently holding. And I yield back the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Sir Melton Pot and Father Lonesome that there should be a cooling off period when there's a general election. In America, them call it the lame duck session, where from around April or May, during the primaries, the congressmen and the senators are campaigning in their constituents, and then from around Labor Day, September holiday into November, as the general election is called, fixed election date, their Congress and the Senate doesn't pass any law, and the president, excuse me, doesn't have any bill to sign into law. It's called a lame duck session. And so Jamaica, every time we talk, we not like compare America with Jamaica because it's two different countries. But when you live in our country where you see things are done efficiently, and you're like, whoa, why can't these things be done in Jamaica? So oftentimes we tend to want to draw a parallel to say, in the UK, in Canada, in America, things are done efficiently. And, these level of corruptions, skullduggeries and nepotism and cronyism that we're seeing, if these things happen, somebody will get busted, them will go prison, them will go resign from office. But we don't see that in Jamaica. But anyhow, back to the university hospital, Comrade Leader Mark Golden should also not only pass a law, a cool-off period where no kind of contracts not awarded are groundbreaking because of the upcoming general election, but him need for revisit, and I know him said that him go do a forensic audit across all government agencies. So I'm glad to hear him say that, because them need for investigate all of these costs overrun. I mean, Sir Byron talk about the cost overrun with the scanners in the airport. Sir Byron revealed a cost overrun with the Vinci water project that they're planning to put online. Also, we see the Cornwall Regional Hospital cost overrun. Now, the university, when a project go through the procurement process and funds are allotted or appropriated for these projects, and to the budget that is passed in the parliament and it goes in effect on April the 1st every year, if those funds are not spent, then there should be some kind of report. In America, what they will do, they will send back the money to the treasury, if the money wasn't spent that was allotted for. But in Jamaica, we don't see that. And I work with the federal government doing budgets and grants for over 15 years. And we hate for money to go back to the treasury. We want the money to be expended before the fiscal year ends or the budget year ends. And so there's so much money that we have to track and trace in Jamaica, because the choppings were going, the stealing were, the thieving were going. I mean, it's alarming how me want to know where Mocha them there and CTAP. Me want to know where the heads of these agencies are, because we are reading in the newspaper of billions of dollars. We're reading in the Auditor General report of billions of dollars missing, but yet there's no investigation going on in Jamaica. This is why, I always have to say, if this was in America, enough of them gone to prison long time, and there's no doubt about it. We have enough evidence, can pull up newspaper article, television article, videos of politicians getting all accountable. I chop this. Listen, $4.9 billion announced, and there was nothing, a groundbreaking ceremony, but there was no construction. 7 billion, no construction. 14-something billion, no construction. Where the money there? Where is the funds? The funds should go back to the treasury. And so the person that need to be held accountable is the cabinet secretary, the permanent secretary for health, the MP, minister of health, and the prime minister. All four of them are them in charge of the procurement process, and the permanent secretary and the sign off on it. The cabinet secretary approve it, the prime minister approve it, and the health minister also have something to do with it. So all of these choppings, I mean, when you look on Cornwall Regional Hospital, will start from $2 billion cost overrun to now $23 to $25 billion. And all them did was just open a little administrative wing. That administrative wing now cost $23, $25 billion. People need to go to prison, man. This is why sometimes I get grieved when I talk, because when I think of these people rob 3 generations, my generations and your generation, with children them generation, our grandchildren them generation in Jamaica. 3 generations them set back with all of these thieving, these acts of criminality, and yet we have a national security minister who's a criminal, and because of him, MOCA can't do them job, CETA can't do them job, and the JCF High Command can't do them job, and the corrupt commissioner can't do him job. And so the time is coming, 3 weeks left. We're going to know about the election. Dr. Campbell called the date last night. Big up yourself, Gensec. But we're going to hear officially from the Prime Minister the date of the election. So with 3 weeks to go, them are break ground for water, them are break ground for hospital, them are break ground for everything, them are cut ribbon for everything. But where the money gone? Back over to you, Father Lonesome.
You want to see something though. Most of the thing them when they say them a break and thing come from Portia, Mama P. They come from Mama P. A lot of things, the road, it come over, the hospital, the art more than one, them they do no school, but them they just to PR and continue to tell lie. This have to change. And you want this when I ran with you know. Well, wait till it does call the date because we just, hey, you can see we turn up the thing in Anjo. We're not ready to turn it up yet. We just a trackle. You soon see we turn it up. Just make your call where you call. And as me just show you the people, the 5 grand where you have for now, now work. And it's not supposed to be. Then apartment bond came out 2019, somewhere around this, and she talked about the painting of Donovan Williams. Little after that, they moved the office of the ombudsman, lock it down. I be a thing them going with them break laws, you know. You know, realize that them are break laws. Things in there for balance and checks. Right? And them with them to them break it. Them broke it down. For please themselves. Yeah? But what me I tell them how long them that are staying the far. That me I talk about. And next thing, where Andrew wants if you understand. But them if you understand. When you as a prime minister or you as a government sign anything, the incoming government can reverse anything you do. Anything. So you won't go sign them up. Them say, no, I cancel this not right. Cancel this move. You know, some corruption, cancel this. So all of them can cancel. Everyone, you understand? Every single one of them, it can cancel. They are in for call tonight because they're on the last verge. Unless even not call it so. We are no, the constitution automatically call itself. Yeah, parliament are dissolved by the 3rd. Somewhere around there, so. Somewhere in September, and it are called, them have to call it. So now go good. It show you know, desperation and Holness. Yes? And we have an old pan. And by the way, I want to show now, Sir Mark Golden and telling the people this, take the thing seriously. You see, film plan, that already start go Jamaica. When them step in, the things they want plan for do, because that's how you grow economy, you know. Because them plan for the kids them to go to school. And if you give 10,000 per week per child, that better than even part to backside. Where they might give us a 3 grand every 2-3 months now. Per child. Don't sell no vote.
Right.
Then you wanna have no house. Now make him explain it to you. That alone will give equity and go the place. Everybody want thing but to help go the country. Yeah? You know what? Andrew have them style, you know, because in the 2 term him for go away.
Him done.
Choppers. So you know what? Yeah, where must I tell you this? When him talk with him there in there, you could have said, well, he's a prime minister for those 2 months, you know. Make we see where him do. But after 1 decade, and plus, and I like him in the 1 decade and the work. Him extra rich, him super rich. If you put the 21 family, richest family in Jamaica, and you make them look like dwarf.
Yeah, man.
Him and him team. He make them look like dwarf, the whole 21 of them combined. Andrew and him team, no, make them 21 that look like dwarf. Because when we see my run, nobody no run that, you know. Because when your company have, you have money outside for shareholder too, you know. But when Andrew a film company, he might want shareholder them to backside. Him put Andrew dangerous, and him have nobody for pay, you know.
Family and
Nobody
friends.
for pay.
Him not have nobody. Him not have like him have 1,000 people where him employ in a one company. No. No. You don't see somebody else. So, oh, this, oh, my son, me put my name on that and that. You see somebody else, a director. He not have nobody. He not have nobody. He not have no staff. But it around the most money. You understand?
Be a ghost around Andrew.
Andrew must go away. Yes. Andrew need to move. You see me, I say? If you go on, man.
Yeah, man.
Make me sure, because them I tell them I keep something, we are keep our thing right now. We just want him call the date to turn it up right now. Make sure Sir Markie G, and here, he might outline the plans to rescue Jamaica from the hands of the evil and wicked and choppers. Yeah? The barbers then. I mean, well, Andrew have 2 kind of barbers. He might Ali Barber, and then him not cut here, but he may cut your ear. Him not cut here, but he may cut your ear.
Cut ribbons.
Yeah, man, he cut ribbon, anything. String, police have them no class in hand to cut it. Hey, Andrew dangerous, you know. Dangerous. Anyway, make drop this now. Make drop this. Listen the word keenly, people. Pass it on to friends and family. Yeah? Watch this.
To ensure that Doreen and Isaac are with me in Garden House come election day. When the votes are counted, East and West will be returned to the column of the People's National Party. Comrades and friends, why am I standing here now? Why am I in politics? Well, Jamaica has been good for me and good to me. Born and grow here in Jamaica, born at the University Hospital, July 19, 1965. Grew up on the university campus, Mona Prep Campion, Norman Manley Law School, did some studying in England too. Came back after I finished my studies, and I've always worked in Jamaica. Built up one of the top law firms in the country. Built up 2 different companies which were listed on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. And I became financially secure. And I said I should try to serve the people of this country to the best of my ability. And here I find myself standing on the shoulders of Norman Washington Manley, the Right Excellent, Michael Joshua Manley, Percival James P.J. Patterson, and Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller, champions of the people, champions of development, champions of upliftment. My vision for Jamaica is to fix the system. The system that has hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans living on land without a title for the land. The system calls them squatters. The system does nothing to help them. The law that makes them squatters was passed by the colonial masters. We are going to change that law. The 60 years that is required before you acquire a title if you've been living on government land, we're going to change that law and reduce it to 25 years to empower and legitimize the tenure and ownership of hundreds of thousands of Jamaican people, and we will ensure they get their title. And for those who are well established on the land and have invested and built their homes, but don't reach 25 years yet, don't worry. If you want to acquire the land, we'll negotiate a good price for you, a reasonable price and payment terms you can afford so you can acquire ownership. We want to build an ownership society. Our vision is a society where all Jamaicans feel part of it, first-class citizens with a stake and with opportunities for advancement. That is why, when it comes to education, we have the first in family scholarship program. We know that there are so many children who do what they're supposed to do, study hard at school, keep out and away from bad company, make their parents proud, get a whole heap of subjects, qualify for university, and when it comes to the financial part of it, they can't cross it. True. And they end up working in a wholesale or doing some other job that is below the level that they could have had they had the opportunities they should have had. True. We know that education is the antidote to poverty. So we say if you are the first person in your family to have qualified for university or college, the next PNP government will give you a full scholarship so that you can attend that university or college and you can become a degree holder, somebody who is ready to enter the world of work as a fully qualified individual and therefore has opportunities open to you that you wouldn't otherwise have. Yes. The PNP is going to give you that benefit. And we're not just doing it for you, we're doing it for your families, because we expect that when you step up to that level, you will ensure that your brothers and sisters come through the same gate too. We want to end intergenerational poverty in this country, and we know education is the key. We know that many children are not attending school 5 days a week. Absenteeism is a big problem. And we know that over 30%, 3 out of 10 of the primary school children leave primary school and go to secondary school and they can't read and write. True. They can't do basic arithmetic. The country can't develop like that. True. Those children are not getting what the system should give them. So we want to fix the absenteeism problem. We're going to spend an additional $9 billion under the EASE program to ensure that every needy child can go to school and get a hot, nutritious meal every day at school, primary and secondary school. And that $9 billion will be spent with local farmers, building that.
That grew a country. That grew up. Hey, you not hear this? If Andrew did have something like them, what am I talking about? It go economic, it go the country.
Of course.
Because them get money for spend, go back, go spend this and so it go the economy.
And it stopped the brain drain to spot alone. Some people will leave for go foreign.
Yes, you don't need to move. And on that now, you know. Where my half for you know what? Them five grand, you know. When baby mothers, more you listen this. When you have 3 and 4 and 5 kids, can you imagine you get 50,000 per month. If send you can't go nyam it down, so send you to school. Because them have other plan for no houses and everything. This grow country.
Yes.
This is better than even part.
That's right.
Long time.
Yeah, get a 3 grand out of part. No one thing. Me have a look a picture there with them dirty thinking Queenie. They make scat him have a stage jump no bat. But me have to make the comedy leader go through, make sure that when me done. Continue.
Agriculture industry solving 2 problems at the same time. Absenteeism and investment in agriculture.
Good.
That's why we have the RIDE program.
Yes.
Because we recognize that another reason for absenteeism is that the bus fare and taxi fare, especially in rural Jamaica, is expensive for many parents and they can't manage it 5 days a week. We're going to send out the social workers and guidance counselors to check into why the children are not attending school. And if the cost of transportation is the reason why, we under the RIDE program will provide a subsidy of $10,000 a month to those families per child so that they can.
Child, me no know for one sit down with our 6 youth no go school. I said, Jano, 60 grand per week, per month, 60 grand per month. Remember your part money and argue that. Plus you have food for them get. So that must 10,000 per child. 500 per day for them bus fare. That can manage, man. You see that, brother? Continue.
Yeah, man. Cover the cost of transportation for those children. And we will ensure that the persons providing the transportation who benefit from that are well behaved and have been checked out properly so that their children are safe to ride with them.
Yes.
Comrades, when it comes to housing, so many people in Jamaica would love to own their own home. But it's a dream that is not being met with the system that we have now. Michael Manley established a housing trust as a vehicle of social engineering to give Jamaicans who previously would never have had a chance to buy a house, and the trust would allow them to acquire a house. This government, even after the IMF agreements were fully completed, has continued to take $11.4 billion a year out of the National Housing Trust for every year since they've been in office since 2016. It has depleted the capital of the National Housing Trust to the point where they have to be outsourcing lending to private lenders and paying an interest rate subsidy, which is further depleting their resources. The People's National Party will end that extraction of resources from the National Housing Trust. So the National Housing Trust is financially capable of fulfilling the mandate, the original mandate of Michael Joshua Manley.
Good.
We will use the National Housing Trust and other state agencies in housing to build 10,000 houses, affordable houses per year for the next 5 years. Those houses will be built on public land that is not suitable for agriculture. And we are going to make those houses available for sale to people at an affordable price because we're not going to charge any money to them for the value of the land in the house.
You know, pay for the land. That means the house. So if the land is valued 2 or 3 million and the house come up to 10 million, you get the house the 7. Can you get the land free and then the house alone you pay for? I hear this.
So when they buy the house, they get the house plus the land, but they only pay for the house. And so they will immediately have equity in that purchase. And they'll be wealthier than they were the day before they made the purchase.
Whoa.
And for young people up to 45, if you can't afford a deposit and you've been contributing to the National Housing Trust for at least 2 years, we will establish a young person deposit fund within the National Housing Trust.
Young people to 45. Oh, that means the one I want to go there now. Want to go in a leave on nobody.
And you will be able to get a grant, money you don't have to repay, $500,000.
You get 500,000 for forget that and put by your house. Hey, you're good.
To cover the deposit on your first purchase of a house. To help you along the way to become an owner of the house.
Good. And you know what that means, people? No more bucking down like over Portmore and Andrew Holness store. And tell you lie. Say a gunman sell land. That done for. That done for. Continue.
We have the rent to own scheme. Because we recognize many Jamaicans don't have a formal pay slip to prove their income to qualify for a mortgage. Because there could be a farmer, there could be a taxi driver or a taxi owner, there could be a hairdresser or a small shop operator.
Yeah.
We will say you can go into one of those houses we're going to build and you can go in as a tenant. And if you can make the rental payments for 6 months, which will be set at the level of a mortgage, we will treat those consistent payments as proof that you can service the mortgage. We will qualify you for the mortgage. You can draw down on a loan, acquire title to the house, and move from being a tenant to an owner and step up in life. That is the PNP in action.
Brother, you know why you're not there? Hey, the amount, hey, brother, this grow country, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Grow country. Remember, you know, if you're a barber in your place and hairdresser and shoemaker, when you go spend with them and buy a kind of shop and them go buy this, so your community go, so the country growing up.
Yeah.
So you grow well. If some man does have to put it one side, it not grow.
No.
You understand?
bro.
He might grow country. Yeah, this continue.
And comrades, when it comes to persons with disabilities, I grew up in a home with my parents who served the community of persons with disabilities.
Yeah.
My father came to Jamaica in 1953 as the first orthopedic surgeon in Jamaica, the first bone specialist. After he arrived sometime after, there was a Kendall train crash. He was put in charge of the medical response, worst train accident in the history of Jamaica. Then there was a polio epidemic. He was put in charge of that. And he started what was then called the Polio Center. Later, after polio was conquered in Jamaica, it became the Mona Rehab Center near Papine in Kingston.
Yes.
And when my father died in 1996, P.J. Patterson blessed my family with the honor of naming that institution after my father. So it's now called the Sir John Golding Rehabilitation Center. I grew up with people who were in wheelchairs or on crutches around me. And I have always felt a sense of obligation to make the system right for them too. Because right now they are the most vulnerable in the society. Very high levels of unemployment. And so many challenges to their daily life. We had a seminar for persons with disabilities this week. I don't know if any of you heard it. It was streamed live. And when you hear the stories and the questions from the floor in that seminar, the difficulties that the system puts in front of those people, people who should be the priorities for getting benefits from the state to help them deal with the challenges of life, are being excluded by all the bureaucratic hurdles and delays and discrimination against them. We're going to cut out all of that. We're going to make sure that persons with disabilities are treated with respect and given priority when it comes to social programs. And we're going to set up a $1 billion National Disabilities Fund to help them with their assistive aids, to help build sidewalks where the wheelchairs can travel, and to generally make life much easier for them, and we'll replenish it every year. Coming to the creative industries, we know enough youths in Jamaica full of...
Man, Ghana creative industries now, what we like, you know. We want hear this now, people.
Talent, when it comes to creativity, whether it be the music, whether it be a DJ or a singer, whether it be a sound engineer, or whether it be the internet, there can be an influencer, a YouTuber, a TikToker. There could be an artist painting beautiful paintings. They could be making crafts out of wood or pottery out of clay. We are going to establish a $1 billion fund to promote the creative industries so that the youths who go into that line of work can get a bus with the help of funding from that grant, from that fund. And we'll replenish it every year because Brand Jamaica is built.
Oh, let me tell some of them people, you know, sometimes they might go on for them TikTok or YouTube and they maybe want back a computer, they want some light or set up them studio. That means you can apply and get that grant for set up your thing better. Yes? When the same one will fight against Markie G, when the same one I return on and benefit. No, them same one I return on and benefit, you know. The whole of them YouTube, TikTok, and the whole of them, that means you can set up a studio better now. Who do music, and maybe want to produce some other people, can get a loan for to push some more youth. Them can do all kind of things. This is a great initiative. Everyone at the, want to see what I do? And you have not found it up online, but to fight the man. Andrew never do this. Andrew take out some little blogger where you have and pay them. No, the man establish real grant where if you are do something like this, you are service your country and you know say, okay, me have a laptop about down, you can apply for that grant and set up in a nice studio way and set up your things that you can do what you do. A great thing. Not great thing that brother.
Yeah, man. Wonderful gesture that. But you want to know something? You want to know something we don't pass every kid? Yes. Right now, the farmers, they must be licking them finger because $9 billion worth of investment that come them way, you know.
Oh, yes,
just through the school feeding program alone.
Yeah.
So farmers think are in good hands right now.
Definitely.
Yeah, man.
Not true, ABR. Not true. No great thing this.
Pick up yourself, ABR.
No, man, this is a great thing, you know, because look on this now. You have some of them, they might want something they want thing, but them can't do so boom. And they might influence something and get set up your studio proper, set up your backlight proper, put in your thing them now and do your thing. Some of them, the studio, them are produce and them are produce some youth, them can't do that. Some of them are art. Hey, a great thing this, you know. Take people out of badness too, you know.
Yeah.
Because somewhere there that you fit in. Go to school, education, where you do, you not leave out nobody. You sell long time and you don't have no papers to own a house. No, I make it possible for you to own that home. You pay rent long time. You get one of the house and you pay rent for 6 months and you make you draw down the money, and when you look at you own the house. You stop pay rent and pay mortgage now and get the money. Everything when come with that's a great thing, brother. You see?
Wonderful.
And it not need $1 trillion to do this, brother.
Yeah.
No.
But can I say this, Father Lonesome? What Comrade Leader Mark Golding and the People's National Party is proposing in terms of their plan will be in the manifesto that will be released on Tuesday night. Also, if you look at everything he shared or revealed, it touched every facet, every area of society, from the ride share for the children, them, the East program for the youth, them in a school, forget a meal, from college education for the first person in the home, your children who wants to go to college, from the housing, if you work and you don't have a regular pay slip for sure, so you have a job, you get to rent to own, and you get to, if you can manage the first 6 months of your rent and show that you're on time, you get to go to NHT and draw down a loan, and on top of that you get a $500,000 grant as a deposit. I mean, the man has touched every area of society. And then the last,
hey, no for them, but all this one you glad good now, you know. Him going back to, I mean, I tell you, say the man is
and the farmers them,
and the junior, eh?
The farmers them are going to benefit. So when you look at the vision that the Bible says, without a vision, the people perish. So his vision is not just party vision, partisan, like how we say the GLP government or GLP party. Everything them do is for them supporters and workers. He's doing this for, like we read out the entire Jamaica accomplishment from Norman Manley, Michael Manley, PJ, and Mama P. Everything that the People's National Party implemented, instituted, developed, benefit every Jamaican, every walks of Jamaica, not just PMP, GLP, or No P, Maroon, or Rastaman. Everybody you might deal with. And it's a blessing for our leader who has a vision for the people. We have a criminal outgoing prime minister who have a vision for himself. And so, as you say rightly, Father Lonesome, if the people them don't see this and buy into this vision, them are going to be sorry and live in a regret for the rest of them life. Because what Comrade Leader Mark Golding is proposing is not only for our generation, our children's generation, our grandchildren's generation, but for future generation to come in the future. So this, like you said, I go develop Jamaica and lift up Jamaica and rescue Jamaica and push Jamaica forward. Nobody no need to leave Jamaica no more. My time move, go back and live at Jamaica.
This is self-reliance again, you know, people. The man we're going back to self-reliance.
Yeah.
Because the farmers, them who have a family, them same when I get house too, you know. But them are benefit no more than one way. Because some of them might have the farming do have no pay slip for sure. But when the house come, and them I get a 500,000 for draw down for them and them family. Plus them I get money out of farming. Plus
title for the land
economy. Eh?
And title for the land them too.
Yeah.
Powerful.
We continue. In a great family, a great economy. Hey, at this we are talking about no more. I did the 5,000 I'm back food. And if you go away, yeah man. And so you talk about going a country. You see it, a melting pot.
Yeah, but you see, with Mark Golding vision, you know, that vision where I come from Michael Manley, you know, is a continuation of Michael Manley vision. You understand? And Mark Golding epitomized Michael Manley.
Yeah.
You understand? Because if you notice, you know, when Mark Golding step out there, you know, Mark Golding step out there and the people warm to Mark Golden presence. Yeah? Because Mark Golden breathe a breath of fresh air right throughout the length and breadth of Jamaica. There's hope for everyone in Jamaica right now that they never have for the past 10 years. You understand? And there is dream for Jamaican, yeah, that will be finally realized under this man and the leadership that him going to bring to the table. The quality of governance will rise to the top because Markie G is a man, is a no-nonsense individual. It sure in the local government election, Dennis Meadow come out and just said, soup, or time out, when it sound good, when it look good, and Markie G will react right away. So that set the precedent as it relates to the type of governance that will be restored in a Jamaica society. You understand? And so when you listen to Markie G speak, you know, say everything with the man talk all time out, it going come to tuition because it already been drafted, just like when carefully draft the bill them for the law them when create and put them in a to the Senate and make them pass and go and become legislative law. You understand? If I go do the same thing. So they might hear matter about all of the things them when entitlement that family go and get now for benefit them for rise them. And feel like say I joke the man upon. The man on the pan a joke. Over 120 law the man orchestrate in a Jamaica where I serve Jamaica right now. You understand? So the man with this plan, as the year Markie G said, is an action plan that will involve Jamaican and make you become a part of the process. You not leave out nobody because you can't silence the masses, you know, and expect you have a good country, you know. Yeah. The masses have you have a voice. That becomes a participation tool within the rebuilding structure of your country. The voice of the people must be heard. And it must be, you know, adhered to. You have to respect the voice of the people. So I'm saying that farmers, there is a new day dawning. Yeah, me guarantee that. Because you already have a $9 billion budget pool that you don't need to plant the food so you can get the benefit from this $9 billion budget pool. Plus, there's more to add to that. Because that $9 billion is only for the school sector, education side of things. What happened to the tourism market? You go make the tourism sector have to buy certain things we produce in Jamaica. And food are going to start export back. So there's a whole lot of benefit to the farmers. Now when them touch on the creative side of things, yeah, we know Jamaica full of talent. Abundantly. Markie G are going to set aside a fund, yeah, that all the young youths them can go to that place, agency or bureau and get funding to do what they want to do. Now when they look on the housing aspect of things, yeah, where them Barabbas government can go around and a bulldozer down people house and give them evicted notice of a land where the people them live on sugar plantation land where them husband tile and work throughout in days and them get them little land there and get have them little house built on it because sugar plantation they build a whole house and the people them on the sugar land. You know. Now them boy I want to come and take it away and give to them affluent friend, yeah. Come over Clifton, you know. And Michael Leachin did forget it, you know, to plant pepper. No, this man don't know not about agriculture, you know. This man is a criminal in our place. But you want to give him land to plant pepper over there, so. No, we know so over there, so. And no agricultural land over there, so. Them land there for housing development. You understand? Yeah. So, what we see, this criminal boy I go on with, I'm glad how Markie G come and rub out all of them things. No more man can come and beat nobody off on the land. Everybody will get them title. No, that is a privilege. I remember Michael Man did have that in place long time, you know. PMP put that in place long time. Yeah, see people up at Karachi in there. You saw them place nice. and Mama P vision. You understand? Coming from PJ Patterson, interlinking and Mama P time. Yeah. And you see what I do. People rise themselves of the $1 million houses now. They're most up there about 40, 50, 60 million up at them places now. You understand? That is empowerment. That is empowerment to the people in your country. That's why I always advocate for bring back a naturalization thing where the Jamaican people become nationalists in the development. Yeah. Most of them things, you know, we are dealing in Jamaica. We don't need no foreign investors. The foreign investors must be who in the diaspora. And we, if we invest in Jamaica, because we are sending $4 billion down there a year time, you know.
Straight up.
And we are talking about now overseas currency.
Yeah, man, straight up.
You understand? So we can participate in any development in our country. We don't need foreign investors. For all them hotel sector, there are time foreigners stop come in the place come invest money in that. Yeah. We know supposed to can take up the man today. Because if you look at Chilani, you know, Armani Grove, you know, I will go on, you know. Where them buy from the English people, you know. Participate, you know. At Jamaica Wonderland there already. No, you have a guy to come in with a $1 billion US investment. Then diaspora could fund that easily. That's easy something for the diaspora collectively get involved in that.
Like this.
So we never have it. Them guys come tell about buy share. We would have a share from the outset by investing our money into that project and make it become nationalized. Me I talk about the nationalization again. We want back that in our country. Too much foreigners that come have a little piece of investment in the rock while we can't go after them country go get no farmer investment. You ever hear the country ask Jamaica to come invest? No, we don't hear that. You understand? So at time for we have the thing or we know it's supposed to be in order for we see ourselves as an independent nation, as a people who are looked upon as first-class citizens, not second class, not third class, but first-class citizens in our own country. Things like we beach never did for move. You take away privilege and rights under this kleptocratic, nasty JLP regime government led by a criminal Barabbas, a Pharaoh. We want them back and Markie G the man to deliver them back and I'll back the floor.
I remember going to play some more Markie G. Come and tell you. Holness, we don't watch you, you know. We get a highlight where it's at the foolishness, but we don't watch you. Markie G them cancel. We are keep Markie G run your so. So I could tell them we keep Markie G run us and send out the message. Alright, watch, continue.
On the creative output of our people. And it is that the whole tourism industry relies on. And that is why we have our respect around the world, because of our creative brilliance. From our musicians through to our food that we produce, right through the range of creative expression. And the PNP wants to bring the creative industries into the center of our economic planning and our economic development, because that is where the people will find the benefit of their creative expression being a source of income and uplifting to them in their individual lives.
Thank you.
And all of this, and all our plans to uplift the people of this country depend on government, with the people having trust and confidence in the government. Because we want the people to support our programs, and the people will support our programs if they believe that we're approaching our work with a conscience, with clean hands, and a pure heart, with integrity, in other words, and being accountable for what we do. That is why we're going to support impeachment.
Come back again, sir.
And the PNP wants to bring the creative industries into the center of our economic planning and our economic development, because that is where the people will find the benefit of their creative expression being a source of income and uplifting to them in their individual lives.
That's it, Markie.
And all of this, and all our plans to uplift the people of this country depend on government, with the people having trust and confidence in the government.
Yes.
Because we want the people to support our programs, and the people will support our programs if they believe that we're approaching our work with a conscience, with clean hands,
Yes.
and a pure heart, with integrity, in other words, and being accountable for what we do.
True.
That is why we're going to support impeachment legislation. So if an MP is ever seen again, caught on video, beating up a woman with a stool in a car park, bad, impeachment must reach that MP. Legislation. So if an MP is ever seen again, caught on video, beating up a woman with a stool in a car park, bad, impeachment must reach that MP so he can be held accountable for his wrongdoing and bringing his office into disrepute. That's why we're going to adjust the gag clause in the Integrity Commission Act. Because right now, there are 10 MPs under investigation for illicit enrichment, which is a serious corruption offense. And the only one that we're aware of is the Prime Minister himself, who is still under investigation. But the others, we don't know who. And they're going to be an election.
So the Prime Minister did lie. Don't the Prime Minister say look far and wide and them don't know nothing. And you see them talk to them so long, you know. This man is supposed to be on the ballot.
Yeah.
Never go find that the man say fine. Long and hard and old the PMP. Him look long and hard. And him don't know who him ask. Come back.
Investigation for illicit enrichment, which is a serious corruption offense. And the only one that we're aware of is the Prime Minister himself, who is still under investigation. But the others, we don't know who. And they're going to be an election soon. And so no doubt some of all of them may be candidates and people don't even know that they're voting for somebody who's under investigation for illicit enrichment. That is wrong. So we're going to amend the guard clause to put a better balance between protecting people's reputations and protecting the public interest in transparency.
Hold on, don't move the Markie.
So far, he's not aware of any member of his Jamaica Labour Party administration being investigated for alleged illicit enrichment by the Integrity Commission.
I have asked as far and as wide. I have gotten that response from everyone. But as far as...
People will not tell no lie, run us upon him, you know. So Markie G said, we have to find the clip. Remember, play it back again. This is where Andrew look on the people, them Jamaica people, and we in a diaspora and tell us. Here
Andrew Holness says so far he's not aware of any member of his Jamaica Labour Party administration being investigated for alleged illicit enrichment by the Integrity Commission.
I have asked as far and as wide. I have gotten that response from everyone. But as far as I have been told...
Him don't know. You see it? And him ask, him not say yes or me. Then him start, me have a next one when question why the PMP say this and anybody can say this and him know say him. We do much money, the man him dangerous. Very. Play back this.
For that government is accountable.
Go back, Castle.
There are 10 MPs under investigation for illicit enrichment, which is a serious corruption offense. And the only one that we're aware of is the Prime Minister himself, who is still under investigation. But the others, we don't know who. And they're going to be an election soon. And so no doubt some of all of them may be candidates and people don't even know that they're voting for somebody who's under investigation for illicit enrichment. That is wrong. So we're going to amend the guard clause to put a better balance between protecting people's reputations and protecting the public interest in transparency.
Thank you,
we're going to ensure that government is accountable and that government delivers the services and programs for the people using all the resources that the people have made available to government through tax without siphoning off fundings for cronies and friend and company like what has been going on. When you have a drill, a medical drill for surgery that Bustamante Hospital needs, its market price is between 3 and 4 million. Yet the government is buying that drill from a company which 80% of the shares are owned by a JLP MP and paying over $30 million for that drill.
You hear this?
Though that difference between the real value and what is being paid is money that could have bought the CAT scan. That is no, they don't have no CAT scan machine at Bustamante. If the child needs a diagnostic test using a CAT scan, they have to send the child to public. And it is corruption that is causing those things. That's why it's a serious business. And when you see them import 110 old bus over 10 years old, and we see how those buses are operating on the road. Every day we see videos of what is going on. And there's $1.4 billion we're told to buy those old buses. When we know that the value of those buses, and we've even seen some of the invoices, is not near that, not even that tenth of that price. We said that has to be investigated, and we will ensure it is investigated. There must be full transparency over that transaction, because we're not in a hanky-panky.
Yo, hey, when I call election fast, you know, Markie, you know, if you tell them you can turn up something for them, you know. Let me tell you, man. Hey,
Integrity Commission for them.
You know, I mean, I tell you, you see, Markie, them don't know who them are ramp with, you know. Remember my
Them don't know who them are ramp with, man.
Then, hey, them don't know who them are ramp with, you know. See, you see, him here, him I tell you, him gonna do more than that. Him gonna straighten the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Markie, hey, landslide, we say.
That's
again.
And when you see them import 110 old bus, over 10 years old, and we see how those buses are operating on the road. Every day we see videos of what is going on. And there's $1.4 billion we're told to buy those old buses. When we know that the value of those buses, and we've even seen some of the invoices, is not near that, not even that tenth of that price. We said that has to be investigated, and we will ensure it is investigated. There must be full transparency over that transaction, because we're not in a hanky-panky when it comes to the children of Jamaica.
Me don't talk. Yo, me happy. Me don't talk.
investigate them, lock up bars.
And I want to say, we are blood and fire comrades. We approach the politics with passion. We approach the politics with full commitment. But the word is love. We don't deal with the difference between the real value and what is being paid. It's money that could have bought the CAT scan. That is no, they don't have no CAT scan machine at Bustamante. If the child needs a diagnostic test using a CAT scan, they have to send the child to public.
Yeah.
And it is corruption that is causing those things. That's why it's a serious business.
Yes.
And when you see them import 110 old bus, over 10 years old, and we see how those buses are operating on the road, every day we see videos of what is going on. And there's $1.4 billion we're told to buy those old buses. When we know that the value of those buses, and we've even seen some of the invoices, is not near that, not even that tenth of that price. We said that has to be investigated, and we will ensure it is investigated. There must be full transparency over that transaction, because we're not in a hanky-panky when it comes to the children of Jamaica.
Amen. Amen.
And I want to say, we are blood and fire comrades. We approach the politics with passion. We approach the politics with full commitment. But the word is love. We not deal with violence. We're not afraid of nobody, but we not deal with violence. That's why you can have a sea of thousands of comrades. And look at the sign right there on that pole, and we not trouble it. We not molest that. Because we say democracy reign. Everybody can express themselves, including by billboards. We need not violence or any intimidatory tactics. And I'm going to ask the Prime Minister and the others who follow him on the other side, stop saying things, inflammatory things which you know are not true. In Central Kingston, there have been a couple of incidents of shooting. The police have not said that any political motivation was involved. Our intelligence suggests strongly otherwise. Gang conflict in a community, which is a predominantly JLP area. The second one. And the first one had nothing to do with politics either. Yet, the Prime Minister or Tufton coming out and insinuating that it's political violence, as if they want to set up a pretext for some kind of reprisal against us. Leave those talk alone. That doesn't help Jamaica move forward. Let us have a peaceful election. Let the people's voice be heard loud and clear. And when the trumpets sound tomorrow, and we know the date, we are ready to take it to them. Our plans and our programs are going to uplift this country and take it to another level. And we have more to tell you. Just listen out for our manifesto. We want the voice of the people to be heard. We will respect the decision of the people. But in my heart, I know the people want change. The people are tired of this wicked and uncaring government. The people are tired of the stagnant economy with the Minister of Economic Growth not delivering any growth, being the Prime Minister himself who can't be certified. The people want change. And I'm on Markie G, Mark Jefferson Golding, and the team I have with me of some brilliant comrades. We are going to deliver that change. The people of Jamaica will make their choice. And I say to you tonight, when you make your choice, I want you to put the X squarely beside the head. If you're in East Portland, Isaac Buchanan, West Portland, Doreen Campbell, are you ready, Portland? Are you ready, Portland?
Hey, done with them enough. Done with them enough, brother. Feel nice. Brother.
Oh, you mean?
Nice. Yes.
Real speaker this.
That can
them man.
And so you know, so that now that are rescue and restart, the economy, you know, get it back alive. Now for the one, they said those ribbon cutting and pay money them a chap. Them and them friend. A 2 term, 10 years. Him now have nothing to tell you but PLI. And him go richer than 10 years ago. You see? Him go richer than everyone them. You see? Him go richer than 10 years ago. You understand? Hey, Markie G. Brother, the man said, you see how them want to try to fight against him? He might tell them, say, I put funds there for you to have your proper studio, set up your things, and a grant, you know. See? Yeah. Creative this, you do something Jamaica, him set it up. That are overboard, that good. You know, in the entertainment thing too, good because you have some man now, you can get some youth and you produce them. And if you say about the funds and it might not make back so far, but you can highlight them and then get some show. You can draw down that, set them up, put them out there, them start get bookings and you know, you have things to back you. So you have contracts and you go and it's beneficial to Jamaica. If them start travel and make money, you know, it'll go right back in Jamaica, in the economy and everything. So everything it go the economy too. And them thing Andrew have no style, man.
Andrew have no sense, man. Andrew have no sense in a way. Because Andrew has been talk about one subject, the man have nothing like economics for them thing or accountants. But Markie G have those on him resume. Because Markie G has been dealing with figures. Markie G go one of the most, you know, looked up to high school, Campion College. We know that. Yeah? But what it is, what Mark Golding have over them? Mark Golding have a condition within him that come from him father, care and love. This guy we have as Prime Minister, him not come from nowhere. No? Him don't come from nowhere. We are going to exhibit care and love. Him come from a background where him do ever see a father figure around him like oh Markie G a film father. This guy not no father, 3 man a claim him. So him not get no astute teaching from a father figure. No, you hear same there, so you hear same there, so you hear same there all over the place.
Brother. We have no people like me, my father drop out long time. So it not make when you're your own man and you come and put yourself up to politics and you mean good for the people then, you do good. Not for rob and mash up the place and do things and then you spear up on the people that make wrong. Not true.
Of course. It's wrong.
So, it never matter if him go in a folk club or not. What him do, because if you go in a folk club, that will make him more say, you know what, me no want no more people going to the folk club, so you do better. Because you have the experience. Him have the experience and him talk about it. He go in a 1 room and use to me. Then he go in a 2 room, that's a shame lie.
But then I lie, him tell
you. Not great for nobody, but himself and the big boys.
I lie, him tell you this up. But watch this now. Me glad with Markie G just say a while ago, you know, about the bus them, because me know pump vase are fret. Me know pump vase and wood vase are fret.
Yeah.
Because your Markie G literally tell him say no much to the buses, you know, they cost 1/10 at the 1.4 billion, you know. So you know much. That's why the song said vast pocket with a ton.
Let me say something to Lana. Me can't make doctor tell me if you go one way, you know. Me have to beat them. Nobody just show drink some money and lime. Doctor tell me if you go West War. Me have to beat them.
Yo, but you thought that way. You know, so right now, from when you're there, so with that instep, my right instep, swear and not pay me, I'm there on it. But I take a killer, I tell you, say, drive away. Trust me. Right now, this evening, the missus have everything hot water. You understand? Yeah. So nothing can stop we from rise to the occasion, my brother. Them could have tried a little more, them can't slow we up. We are blood and fire comrades. We are manly heights. You understand? And we have to continue the work because the work is vital and necessary and important.
Yes.
Yeah, as it relates to changing Jamaica and to get Jamaica moving once again. Them guys are crippled Jamaica have it broke down like the old bus, them, you know. And that Andrew and Vaz and Tufton and Queenie, because we know the players, them. We know the players. You understand? And like we don't know them. We know the players.
Of course.
And them mash up the place. You understand? And even in the last half, what we see them do, it blatant in front of our eye, you know, criminality, the man of carry out, you know, from the drill to the bus to the award that this contract up a UA to $14.2 billion. Then they are blatant criminality in front of our eye. So this is them guy and I learn. This is a thick broken Andrew Holness years. As the Prime Minister Andrew now take it, you know.
Yeah.
Andrew with done till you say you go to prison, you know. And you coming like you think a joke business with a pan road, so you must go prison. Tough tongue have to go prison too.
Of course.
Pumbas have to go to prison. Because for Pumbas thing, you know, relate from going to Mexico go collect kickback money to the buses them where we see. When at the song, it a tell you say in pocket we are done. No, me do building work. Me know what a ton of sand look like. And me laugh when me get Pumbas pocket we are done.
Yes.
Because obviously, yes, $1.4 billion. But you Markie G just tell you say you spend 1/10.
Hey, me know what hear this. Let me show you this fast now. Me have to show you this fast. A little clip on them thing. Yeah? Look on this. That piece of shit to him junk. Look at it, look embarrassing. Look on this, people.
The Jamaica Labour Party is doing to choose Jamaica. My Jamaica family. What the Jamaica Labour Party is doing to choose Jamaica. My Jamaica family. What the Jamaica Labour Party is doing to choose Jamaica. My Jamaica. What the Jamaica.
Them have escort the piece of shit.
Look how them have push out the piece of shit. Look how them look. Look here.
What the Jamaica Labour Party is doing to choose Jamaica. My Jamaica family.
That look bad, eh?
I tell you. But you know, we and Pastor Ricky. We take a quick snippet, you know, because you know, sometimes me like we just go take a peep. I mean I tell them this is some X-rated thing people are saying them to turn up at this event, you know. Me I tell you, them people are not no ambition, especially the woman, them, you know. A beat pageantry, me I look for, you know. It's a nasty party, this party, yeah. Because our opportunity different from nowhere else. Yeah, and them get excited like a carnival. So Queenie would have to come the drunk. Queenie would have to come the drunk. Because this don't look like it's a political rally where I got deliver important message that relate to the date of the general election.
Then get them rum and Queenie drink rum too.
The one of them drunk. A drunkard, me see I come there. You understand? Drunkard. So, me never expect nothing different from Queenie. Me never expect nothing, because this man has been embarrassing the party. And Nancy Andrew Holness keep him there to further embarrass them. And right now he did. And the date of announcing the general election date. He embarrassed them again, and man have to usher him off on the stage. Time is a piece of shit. You understand? But it affects to Andrew Holness because it shows him weak and pathetic as a leader. And him not have no standard when keep to uphold the moral of the party because him alone dry down, you know. Andrew Holness alone dry down the Labour Party to the ground and bury them under the ground right now. No wonder you hear Nancy Almiller talk about him want to come farm party, convicted guy. You understand? No, because him knows them gone, you know. This is just a reminder to Labour right. If you hear Almiller say him have a farm a new party, it is telling you Labour rights that this Jamaica Labour Party, it cut off altogether right now after this general election. It never exists no more. You understand? Because remember, you know, this party can rebound from this backsliding where PNP are going to give them, you know. Them lucky if them go and get 5 members of parliament. So them not going to talk. And remember, Markie G not going to use no monstership and no dictatorship. Markie are going to just govern in the right format. No other things that we need to change for all them nastiness accountable. You understand? And make sure no more guy no come do no more foolishness in our politics. Whether Markie G is around or not, Markie G will set the foundation, a fundamental foundation that will become like a capsule. It will shield the way the country is being governed by member of parliament. You can't come out of the capsule then. You can't do nothing outside of the capsule. You understand? Yeah. Because transparency and good governance have to return back in a Jamaica land we love. Because if it don't come back, we don't have the Jamaica land where we love, you know. They're gone. Them boy have it for themselves. Mash it up, run it like a coke village. Yeah? Run it like Sodom and Gomorrah, where we see them do right now. Yeah? Bring back the people into slavery, like from in the 1830s. You understand? I'm previous before the 1830s. You understand? And we can't afford that. People in Jamaica, I think like on a beach, man take it from them. I think like who's bound to leave the man come bulldoze down the down. Eh? I think like master man like up and charge the perious amount of 100,000. You know, so that the man take where they give people the money. The man take everything out of the country. No wonder name Andrew, Big Nose, Chopper, Holness. And I name them up here, you know. He's a chopper guy, this guy. Him chop everything. Grand come, him chop it. Loan him take, him chop it. What else him not chop? What else this guy not chop? This man is a serial chopper in our place. Man chop out $3 trillion out of our treasury. More than we owe as international debt. The man grind the country to a halt and talk about the greatest economy in turn it around. And that themes through this. This piece of shit, when your man do all this. You understand? Come and tell pure lie. Everything him come out of lie. Now when you look at all size 13 now. She go around and give out chicken. And I tell the people themselves from 5 years ago. She make the order. But the order get mixed up. Eh? Them their garbage that come from size 13. And I just true Jamaican people not realize it. You know, to stop make them garbage couple are using.
Hold on there a minute now. Hold on there. Robert Thomas. If you don't need a slave master, then why you have vote for Andrew Holness? And why you run Queenie in people that slave master, you know, in a real life? Go look. You know, so you can't read and write or something. And let me tell you something. Run here, so me I want man, you see when your mother not teaching a man as a big dirty thinking mama, me run and you big dirty thinking mama, yeah? No one put it around here, so yes, shit. Yes. You understand? You have vote for Jamaica the Bambalat. Go run under your big dirty thinking mama. Me not tell you that already. Eh? Come on for this, man. Your piece of shit, yo. Me not telling you, me no want to run yourself. Me no like so no. What I'm telling you, man? Go back to your mama, go talk to your mama talk about slave master and you want this to my slave. You know, see what them do to poor people? That name slave master, Queenie people, them come to Jamaica, 1820, go look on it and remember, and a joke me making go check it. Your piece of shit, yo. Them rape slave both man and woman. That's why Queenie stays so up mountain. You know, see, little boy, them not safe. Go and go check your facts and don't come on here. Continue the better.
Yeah, so we are talking about no size 13 and the chicken. Me just want Jamaican people to understand. So size 13 not to come nowhere near with no chicken enough. Because if you have chicken, we have to do the preparation. Folk could have to make. And she can't go no chicken and not go no feeding. Because members say I start a program on the depend, you know. So you need chicken come and feeding. You understand? But here she come a lie once again. She liar than her husband in a certain sense, you know. Because I see the size 13, yeah. And she make Andrew become who him is in essence because she like to count lots of money. And you have a whole heap of woman bribe them man to do a whole heap of garbage in a society, you know. She are one of them. Because me married to Andrew Holness as a woman, yeah. Me now watch him as well, you know, with wealth, and me now question that, you know. Yeah, I mean, with the structure and pay what him supposed to entitled to, you know. Yeah, but she love him because them think them could have run Jamaica to suit the Holness family. But now them get caught, them in a conundrum and them head there all over the place. Them want to give a chicken at this time to do what? Eh? Where the folk up there? Where the feeding there? If you get all fertilizer on the tell it, why would I give a chicken? When it's an uncaring couple, you know. Uncaring couple, the Holness, yeah, on a two lion thief. Time on the left for space. Leave it the people want to do good to the country. Leave it for the people who have ambition to build Jamaica and to rise Jamaica. We don't have an ambition more to thief and to carry out to the little nastiness in the parliament. With who they will do from who are Dash Rebellion and all them nastiness in the parliament. And who are box down who are use flowers, bucky and a liquid in them face up a leg and up a sovereign. And them something now go out within the parliament, you know. You know, if you leave Jamaica and go on somewhere else. Go on in a prison, go live over Rockers Island. Because, hey, a Rockers Island, no want to go, you know. No brother want to go at GP, but we're keeping our GP first. But we have to extradite to the kind of touch it with system. Send them to go to Rockers Island. We couldn't do hard work over there, so. Send them to go integrate among some people who don't know. Yeah, the water no want soon over there, so no and no favor. No work hard now, no orange outfit out the blue than them. Husband and wife team, and I heal back the floor.
Yeah, Sir Melting Pot, Father Lonesome, everyone in the chat. One of the things my glad say, Cameron leader Mark Golden announced, so they're going to launch an investigation into the purchasing of the 110 decommissioned old school buses. Because we all saw the invoices. And if you have the VIN numbers, you can track and trace it and see that these buses did not cost what they claim to cost, over 12 million Jamaica dollar. And so choppings go on as usual, cost overrun to set up the chopping scheme. And it's time now them bring criminal derivatives under the microscope, you know, scrutinize every detail aspects of these decommissioned bus. Bus are like minibus with people in it. Bus are like car. Bus are run car off of the road. I mean, these buses are unsafe. And so with the launching of an investigation, calling the Integrity Commission, yes, make them scrutinize every detail aspect. All of the lies them when run out and tell, so make subpoena him for bringing these documents to the Integrity Commission. Since him now want to come and hold a press conference and reveal it to the public. Because a long time, Sir Melting Pot, Father Lonesome, you know, the Titan brothers, is calling for the purchasing orders. We want to see the invoices of how much you pay for the buses. We want to see the inspection certificate of who inspect these buses and approve that these buses should come to a country where there is right-hand drive. You know, we want to see all these things. We want to see the port, when the bus come at the port invoices. We want to see everything. Him claim him spend money on parts. 1 year of what? 1 year him says spare parts. We want to see that contract. We want to, don't just come to the microphone and blurt out things because you have mouth for talk. Like we, the Titans, brother, we put up videos, documents, clips of their evidence of everything we talk about. We put it up. So it's time now we hold them accountable. And then the next thing, the one who got ribbies got turn it around and push it back in. She had the mid office next month in about 5 weeks. Our birthday was September 20th. So somewhere around there, our tenure is up. Now this other criminal, corrupt DCP, former DCP, where the IC said we're not sign a contract with you. She's in the running. So we want to tell the Prime Minister, say, listen, election is 3 weeks away, and you should not appoint a new DPP or have anything to do with a new DPP. Let the new incoming government, let that be their responsibility. And I think if they make any move between now and election for replace the DPP, Cameron leader Mark Golding need to talk to the Service Commission also to let them know you cannot appoint a significant office like this where that person who's the DPP have so much power given to her under the Constitution. So it's only fair that we focus on the election, and after the election, then we deal with the DPP, who's going to be the new DPP, because we see how them use turn it around and push it back in as them guardians against prosecution. We see how much case she should have prosecuted and she didn't, but she go after Ghetto Youth and Ninja Man them and cartel them because of them she have strength for, and she's corrupt.
Pastor, drop this night, and she go after the two People's National Party representative who last fire.
Right.
Drop that tonight.
Philip Powell. She go after him because him lose him gun. And
Patrick Robert.
And Patrick Robert, them have justification, but she never care. But it's just showing the corruptness of putting power in the hands of one person. This should never. Right now, Sir Melting Pot, I feel like Cameron leader Mark going to pass a new legislation and mash up the DPP office and restructure it and make us have 3 DPP, one in a Cornwall, one in a Middlesex, and a DPP for Surrey. And then the 3 of them work together on all of the cases them. So you can't have one person who corrupt.
Hold on. Pastor Ricky, them also have different police commissioners. Can I believe if your police and the police them did, if your police in a St. Thomas right now, change the color code the car them, you're not police in a Kingston and St. Andrew. That's the reason why you can't go around with them, coke and go around and you just put in a do it like in the state.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
Right.
You do that now, we can't touch one who you can't cross border.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Them should have 3 commissioners, one in a Cornwall, Middlesex, and Surrey, because this corrupt commissioner what we have now in political aligned, and if you even grant a permit, I tell the Prime Minister say him can't go in a half a tree tonight, and the Prime Minister say him a go regardless, because him a government. Lock him up. Him a breach the very law. Him is not above the law. So when even the commissioner stood down to the Prime Minister, that's signs of weakness.
Yeah.
Because you are supposed to protect, assure,
and serve.
And serve the people. And so if there's a situation where it could be political friction and the Prime Minister will behave like him is above the law, lock him up.
Hey. You know, Simon Brothers,
come on.
you do a breaking thing, right? Never A very interested person I talk to. Yeah? Very. But I might say everything now, but I might say something about somebody want to hear. Make him just say this.
Okay.
And he may talk to tomorrow a different person, this, but the next one, this one I talk to now. Very influential in Jamaica. Hear this. So what you say to me now, brother?
All right, you see this break me now where a parade himself around say in is a politician and say the Ross shooting upon the ballot and it's a dark day in Jamaica. You know, that man should have never opened his mouth because there is so much scoop on that man. If I should have opened my mouth right now, Jamaica crack. Yeah?
That is
no. Him, that man, him father, spend a whole heap of money upon him. That me know. Because we grew up together. We and him grew up together. And when we say grew up together, we know every corner in him house when we grew up in. Him not grow up in Florida as a year them spread it. Jamaica him grow. A good school him go. Father buy him way. Buy a pay for a place in a well-known Tapanari school. Yes, the school name Champion. A few rich people got out of school. Few rich people picnic out of school. And that man, such man couldn't read. A big problem such man got school again. Smoke gun and all them things there.
You know my done too.
And things up the girl them and them something there. I bear them things there. Parents get too much complaint and him absent from school and all them something. Him couldn't read. Him personally I tell you that. Him couldn't read. If you notice all the other day, you see him do a presentation and he couldn't even call certain words. You understand what I say? So it's somebody that I know we grew together. You understand? My father worked with him father for years before I born. So I knew that man inside out. And let me tell you all this, that man is not a normal person. That man is a cold, callous individual. So you see, when you might say that man is a two-time convicted felon, he needs to shut him out and don't say nothing because there's people who are still alive and people who are still around who know of his deeds and his doings and his dealings can write a book about him. So he needs to shut him out and understand himself. You understand me? Yeah, he needs to just chill and hold him corner, hold him space. Because we're there. And just because we are watch what go on, but him step on a line. He shouldn't step on the line. Should match the line there with big youths done. Because I come from a vein of Rastafari. Found the foundation of Rastafari movement in Jamaica. You understand what I say? So you should never do him do. Go up on the podium and say, I thought he's a dog in Jamaica. When him is just because he wasn't convicted, and I'm going to tell me why. When his mother started to burn out because of what went on with the little girl Diane Smith, see, she confided in the helper. And the helper and my father used to do the do. Yes, them have Lincoln, Miami, Florida. And they fly him out and backstamp him passport. And that saved him. Because his father was the Minister of Industry and Commerce at the time, 1983. So they have all of the powers and the control. So they fly him out and backstamp him passport. And that was what saved him. So if you lock him out and stop doing what I do, because we know we have the scoop on him, we have the good blueprint on such man. So if you lock him out and know what him do, you understand? And left off of the rest. Because the rest redeem himself and more than redeem himself. So who is him? A murderer. Him not supposed to sleep well at night time, you know. And then them go as far as try to pin the murder upon other people. And it never work. But me I tell you, it's a pain, you know, if you just go find the people them, you know. And apologize to the people them, you know. Let the chip fall where they mean, you know. Me I tell you that, you know. Because he's a cold-blooded murderer. He killed the little girl, rape her when she's upon her minis, and strangle her with her tie on her neck. I know her sister. Her sister was the secretary of Ultramad Furnishing Company with the right in the corner of Fagan Avenue and Grand Spen Road. You understand me? I knew the family like that. And that boy stabbed the little girl. You know, see it? And brutally rape her and murder her, but God not sleep. And he must fall, he must fall. I tell you them this, he must fall, he must fall. You see it? So when I'm going to talk about Isaac Buchanan, he's a 2-time convicted felon, and if you shut him out, if you shut him fucking mouth, because he's a murderer, he's a cold-blooded murderer. Right now, me just look on the little girl, how she pretty, she'll be in her 40s, that go up here now, you know. That little girl there, you know.
Like 50 something now.
Little half-Indian girl, you know, me I tell you, the little girl pretty till it's a sin for one, somebody have so much beauty, you know. Me I tell you, you know. And that boy, with the devil, the same devil wrap up in him, you know. You know, understand. But when the bang pan never work out, because I never know so I make a man that buck up on him and see him. So when them buck, when Shorty see them, you know, when Shorty see him, you know, him figure say, I Shorty alone, but I never Shorty alone see him. And next man did see him. And next man did see him. Tell him get to Shorty. And half a Shorty money. And Shorty said, no money. He want to go foreign and then plan up and send Shorty a foreign until this day. Me nobody know hear from Shorty.
You know them come down though. No, Shorty they do the him come down in a 2013 and him do an interview with the Observer. And him talk, and do a video, and do me see the video, me have it. Do a video, man. Yeah, same did have when them free me. Cause them they let him go, them they try him, you know. But they never found him guilty, can't never him. They not him.
Never him.
No. And they try him, man.
What them do, them try all kind of scheme, you know, for pin it on other people, you know. If I show you how the police corrupt, you know. I tell you, you know, that right now, me should start a new job, you know, and me and 3 police have work, and I go write the boss a letter and tell the boss I'm going to resign, because me not work with no police, and me not trust police, and you along me work with police for years. You understand? More than half of my life, me work with police. I know what they will do. I know their capability and worth. No, they are deeply empowered to do anything. You understand? So, me go write my boss and tell him, say, listen, man, I not work in the police. You know? I'm not working in the police. I rather walk in a banner gunman. Murdering gunman than one police. You understand me? So, such man there, such man, and him over hear this. Knock them out.
You might identify yourself by where you tell your name grow up and everything. So for him here to know.
Him know man. All right. About January. You meet him and talk to him, you know. Like talk to him face to face, you know. Talk to him.
So from when I grew up a long time, you not see your father not see them or nothing at all.
Who that?
The same person we are talking about. Long time you never see him. Different from you meet them January, in January. You never see him for a longer time or you see him same way.
Yeah, man, I always see him, man.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Man, I always see him, but him always depend the go.
Oh.
Him always depend the go. Because, you know, today, I see one aircraft fly right over my house. And it go like, put outside of me and say, You know, so I go to him, talk offer. Waste taxpayer money for buy jet A1 fuel just to go for him. Just a few me don't know, but a helicopter I'm flying a man, cause I'm there Portland, you know. A 15 minutes flying, flight from Portland. For come.
Enough money that man.
I hold money, you know, in 2006 for the aircraft over 1 inch off of the ground.
Yeah.
At 30,000 Jamaican dollars it cost. Fuel it burn.
So when you go like, all right, let me say something to you. So when you go like from town to like Mobile, how much and come back? Like when I see them go send to this Jamaica circle and come back, how much money we are looking for one helicopter?
Millions, man. You may just tell yourself for over 1 minute.
For over 1 minute, 30,000.
1 minute at 30,000, and this was 2006.
Bumbo.
No joke thing. Really something I tell you.
I know you're lying at work, so I know you know. So I analyze me. I just want with the price that, you know.
Yeah, man, you can do the math, man. You can do the math, man, and check up how much for a litre of jet A1 fuel. And do the math. So when you hear an aircraft fly for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, just know, say, whole for money that. Yeah? When it fly from here, you got a Negril, a Montego Bay, a one straight flight that, you know. A whole for money with a fluid that it burn. Not to mention the maintenance cost. Because right now the aircraft them did it out of the whole fleet. I doubt if 5 of them are work.
Yeah, said to me.
It can't maintain them.
So 5 of them now, not much of them that are around 8 or more.
Yeah, I think him buy 8. I think
yeah,
8
yeah,
of them.
all right. So around 5 at work?
No, all of them are work. Some them US man and ground did. It's so because it have a thing on it in a way. Every flight it make, you know, that's something they have to change, you know.
Yeah. All right.
You know. Every flight it make, you know. If it fly for 5 minutes, you know, once it go up and it touch back down, that's something they have to check on, you know.
Oh, the maintenance.
So them very expensive to maintain.
Oh.
Plus, not only that, the government buy an aircraft. It's a specialized aircraft for the aerial surveillance.
I see it, yes.
And the pilot who went and did the training, they should have upgraded his pay. Yeah, they should have upgraded his pay, and them, I don't know, they must have fallen in some argument, and in time come and him leave. Them now nobody's to fly the plane, but the plane now underneath the hangover man is right now. Nobody can fly.
Yes.
You understand? So this government, when you hear them attack, about them is the best government, and
garbage him attack. He might tell somebody something when nobody. He might hear that. Them a thief. Them a criminal.
Criminal.
Yes. Criminal government have to come tell you about him are the best government. You want to know if him are the best government and the rest. Yeah?
Yeah, man. All right. I'm going to choose something else where this never go public. There was a permanent secretary in the office of the Prime Minister who was slated to go on retirement leave. Now, the thank you that he would have gotten was 2000. And I think it's a 2009 Mercedes-Benz. Fairly new. Millions at cost, millions. However, a little whistleblower found out and make a squeal, but them silence him. I don't know if I paid him off or he was taken out. I don't know. But the Benz never leave its final place to go to the delivery point. It's still till fines start to grow up through the engine and all them things. Taxpayer money that. And this never come out. Them hush it up. So in addition to the whole heap of scandal where you say was made public in Jamaica a year ago, there's a whole heap more that went down behind closed door with them cover up. You understand? Because I was at a certain sports bar. Me not drink. But my colleague on the bar, and I was there, as well as 3 JLP councillors. Right? And them talk politics and me did but me know one of them person to talk to. You see me and them nod and me nod back and thing and they talk. But I was in earshot of them. I'm hearing one of them say, boy, I'm call the boss, you know. And so I can't talk to him, you know. And them call such man. Yeah, man, them call Pepper Nose, man. And Pepper Nose, this is what me hear. This is not no alleged. This is what me hear. Me hear when him say, no can't make the dirty PNP them find out this, you know. Because if them find out this, you know, so this a contract sign at the end. I mean this, that's what me hear such man saying. Same time the council will know me, turn and look for me. Me and my make fool and me go on mate. So there's a lot of things that happen where the general public don't know about. It and behind closed door. You see the last revelation of the IC of one the other day.
Yes.
You know, say the Integrity Commission was holding on to that bit of information. Had the Prime Minister just come clean.
Yes.
And when them go start the new phase of them thing and say, oh, the Integrity Commissioner tell lie on the Prime Minister, and them just say, all right then, we are going to release the affidavit and let the country know. You see how far it go back to? It go back to how far it go back to?
1998.
Thank you.
When them can't show and get the money, millions of dollars. Can't go and get it.
Listen me. People don't understand this man, that he is a very cunning man, you know. Remember, a Siaga himself take him on them way, you know, and nurture this man, you know, and teach him the ropes, you know. Did you know that Ronald Reagan said publicly that he was afraid of Edward Siaga? Because of his skill in twisting figures.
Or in twist figure. Can't say I got twist no figure, man, I'm dangerous.
Listen to me, Ronald Reagan, the former president, the late president of the United States.
You know Siaga like to man.
Out alone, I'm afraid of Siaga. So, what do you think is going to happen when it comes to
Monday? Yes. Angela and him now doing it. Angela lie is king about the
earth. Man, it make Siaga look like he's not trying, man.
Yeah, man, him lie. But let me ask you something though, very important. Me hear them try hush up 2 gun miss no camp. But them will lock up somebody the other day. You hear anything about it? Yes, soldier.
Let me tell you this. I can't speak to it. I only heard what everybody has heard. But my best CS would tell me that there was a lapse. Yes, and somebody must probably watch and wait on that opportunity, and then they made a move, because that's the exact same thing that happened when there are 2 rifles went missing.
Oh.
Here's a TDS, the fucking chief of staff, that little short pinch of shit. Did nothing about it, and he should have resigned and stayed and fuck up the army. As a result, a lot of good men, senior officers, ended up resigning.
Oh. So why them put her in the position? A true politics? Yeah.
I don't hear.
Yeah. A true politics? Listen, why them put she in this a true politics?
Yes, man. It's a lot of politics involved in it, because there was a clique. Yes, there's a clique.
Yes.
And keep certain things in a rightful form to please the higher echelon. They have to maintain a certain mannerism.
Yes.
And is a certain person has to be there in a certain position. Because when you reach certain rank, you have to make a choice. They literally tell you two things. You have to make a choice. You have to make known which political party you choose, and if you're going to join the lodge.
They might do that, you know. Not say nothing more to me, you know, because they have to talk to you again, but not say nothing else, because I care about for you talk about such man. I want him to hear this first before you finish on the whole tongue. Him know you because you know your father worked with him father long time. Anybody shoot off on you before?
Say that again.
Yeah, anybody shoot off you before when you're youth? Shoot off you. You and your brother. Anybody shoot off on you before when you was a youth?
Yeah, man. Such man, when we was a youth, I got new the early school. You know, such man, and I want to tell you, you know, all right, now them time they were near to them time they, you know. Yeah. Me probably just a going on 8th grade. Yeah. So we used to go teeth swim in a juvenile swimming pool at Graham Heights. So I could let over so me link up with my bigger brother and we head up the hill. And we live a bird circle lane. And we head up the hill and thing and gone at Julian pool down swim. But him used to go on one yard up a Barbican, I say. So you go up Graham Heights, I think at the second left turn or the first left turn, I don't remember. First, but Barbican Heights. So that's how them used to carry on them thing where them do them invite the girl them. See them rich people girl picking them down, them patch them up there. And so him used to take out him father fire walk with and things. So we are normally gone do our swim and him watch we and wait for we. And as we gone in the pool, is him that appear. And him rush we and thing and we grab a bag and shoes and school bag and shoes. You understand? And them days you have some bag where some man find it like some kung fu man a kick. Some you know. One of me remember me have a brown one of that. That's my school bag. You know, and thing and when you have a little open lot with trees and thing, but we turn through this up and a 4 shot him beat off away. 4 grain him beat off away. And I tell you, I have to turn back and turn up in a cherry garden. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I'm a terrible boy, man. A terrible boy, man. Terrible boy. But we who are here, is still alive. We know. And we're not afraid of death. Okay. We laugh in the face of death. Right. Literally laugh. So, if you understand,
you're kind of job that make you laugh in a death, you wouldn't fear death, brother. So, see? Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes, so,
yes. Warrior, you know. We are the generation who decide say, hey, we not take no shit from nobody. We not care who. You know.
Yeah, man. Under the Titans.
You see like how you serious?
Yeah, man. I know I'm telling you, man. I don't take no that. Who know me know, me know. Sure. Yeah, man.
Mr. Lonesome.
Yes.
There's a generation of us, you know, where born a certain time.
Yes.
We
not stand for the bullshit. Straight up.
Yeah, man,
no bullshit.
No,
yes.
And we stand that high.
Thank you, sir.
We stand that very high.
Thank
we don't take like it to mediocrity second best and people with no standard and no integrity, them people that can't come and we do away.
No, sir.
Can't pass do away.
No,
That
sir.
they go and make them fall tonight. It's spiking night too.
Yes.
So they never come out. And we'll talk again as it say.
No, sir, not my brother. Later. No, sir, not. Up, yes, sir. All right. Yo, Byron, you're listening. You're going on your Titans. You Byron? Yes, Pastor Vicky. Right. No, you see, but them not understand. You still have people where sometimes you then grow up. And some man might have a book and also the world said that you have people just come out. You say something and you bother them and them the business. So you know whosoever can that's concerned for your device and you hear how them work with them father, it is them easy to identify. Them easy to talk to. So you don't know what time it is. Not your Pastor Vicky and Melting Pot.
Yeah, man. And remember, I know people from up there, so you're gonna have me. I know people from up there. Yeah, man. Now I call them name, but we know them from up there. Associate to them for about a period of time. I know about the case we go on there. So I hear me beat him and drop line by enough time. Him not to come to him not supposed to have nothing to do with school picnic. You understand? And we know so them that send him where we know that lonesome. Yeah? We know them that send him where. I hear the virgin say, them backdate the passport like he never in the island. And that them do, Yeah, and that them do. I want to frame shorty. You understand? Everybody knows say I'm carry out that. Everybody know, and that's why I'm haunted by our ghost up till today. You see, the man look like ghost himself, man. Right now, she must speak, That she make him announce to everybody saying me I'm killer bad. Anyway, I'm going, I'm killer bad. Anyway, I'm going, and she him because he's haunted by our ghost, especially when they touch school picnic agenda. I have some people now, some parents, you understand, both man and woman, we want to send them picnic at this guy portfolio with them all bus. People in Jamaica, people in Portland, when wake up here, them boys are not supposed to in our politics without that enough time. I just true when I have the system in place because once you name even call upon certain things if you never even charge. In the UK, you can't come in politics. I mean, in the US, and the same thing in Canada. I'm going to Jamaica play with the law. That's why I say nothing wrong with the Westminster. Because in the Westminster under the portfolio, your name on go and call for certain thing whether you're acquitted of the charge or not. You can't come in the politics. You can't do representation. You understand? Neither local level or government level. You cannot.
Let me say something to you. The other day in the same UK, I don't know if you see it. A man at 90, in Jamaica, he must say 92. And nearly 50 years him commit a rape and murder, old woman. In the 60s.
Yeah.
Them charge him now.
Them charge him.
Yeah, in Ghana prison. 92.
Yeah, in Ghana prison. See, Ghana prison.
Catch him.
Yeah, them not no statute of limitation over here.
Early 60s. The man Ghana prison.
Yeah. No statute of limitation there, so. And if you're 99 and tomorrow will be 100 birthday and I'm fine today. That 100 birthday they get crashed. Yeah. Them settle the score in them place. Yeah. So there's nothing named statute of limitation. We know 100 them organize that carry out them corruption. That's why I say it's Strike 5. We have to send a Strike 5. We must have to put a Strike 5. No 2 ways about it. Because remember, the work was Strike 5 employed for doing that she do, Strike 5 desecrate the DPP office with corruption. Yeah? Desecrate it. You understand? And that's why our counterpart, the lick out against her, Katian, the lick out against her. I met, but at the time, Katian never knows so well, then I broke her right hand. So when she attacked to broker, and I said, well, this woman here, I compromise the DPP office now, and, them don't feel comfortable working with her. That just fall upon their face. And that bro got 1 year. Says she corrupted. You understand? Extend her tenure. So we know where I going. So Strike 5 I forgot prison. She have to go to prison. What we see take place, we turn it around and push it back in, you know. That a blatant corruption we are looking at, you know. You Strike 5, they have no session not supposed to have them place there. No time at all. Because you and the man did have something one of the trash out. Yeah, as it relates to what coming upon that individual. You understand? And she let him go twice. Twice. But then you up there, turn it around and push it back in. If I over them place and them spot you, just the mere fact that somebody see you there and take a picture of your video you and send it go back. Away I say, man, she gone. So we have to restore them type of trust level there in our society. And Markie G touched on it. We have to restore back trust within the society. We have to make sure no say it work both ways. Yeah, the public have to have trust in how they elect. You can't just elect people and that's it. Them just run around the play field and play in the game where they want to play. Yeah? And angle you anyhow they want to angle you. No, the public have to know so well then here we are get value for money. Them politicians are good politicians. They must serve, yeah, and they must do the right thing. And them clean. Yeah, you can't have politicians mix up in a corruption, you know. And all office in the UK, you know. The least thing leak when you're gone. Just a leaking and you're gone. Because the journalists were there. Them are going to grill you. Them not ramp with you. And you can't go like you know want to answer them. You have to answer. Them not stop, you know. Them not stop. You know what you have to do? You have to resign your post. I don't feel like you go and resign and it done this so. You resign the post, them still have come at you with the law. Because them have to get to the bottom. Yeah, and make sure no say, them have to put it out there to the public as well. Yeah, not like Jamaica where you have panty shield. Yeah, down there go out with a whole heap of hanky-panky. Come out blatantly and defend the Prime Minister. Yeah, she's so stupid. And then when she come out now, attack Markie G. And Markie G, beautiful Empress Sandra, as it relates to dress code and dress. Nobody now wear Jamaican colors. Nobody not dress up in a Jamaican color. Because I'm tell you something, respect my flag, you know. As the jungle said, in the car with the eye this morning. Jungle said it in a law. You're not supposed to have the flag as somewhere ordinary. No, the flag is an extraordinary thing that represents your country. And it must only fly when required. You understand? You notice every day you either troop down the flag, hold it at half mast, or you fly, make it flare. You understand? But you know, leave it there when evening come for a fly, you have to take it down back. And then when morning come, depends on the circumstance and the mood of the day and what transpired, it either fly half mast or it fully flown. Yeah? And it can't be all about. It's a government official building and all them places there. It has to be respected. So dressing up in a Jamaica color with the flag symbol, nah. Markie G and Sandra know better than that. And everything was appropriate. Not like the Prime Minister wife where you can see through where she wear underneath her or it's still. Because me see underneath her. Because she not cover properly. At that panty shield to talk about. Juliet come out in her thin yellow thing. You understand? I mean, I don't know if I did not see bright she makes that. Because remember, Nancy and Joe can't see this again. You know? You understand? So she come out now and show her skin. If you put up there, can't see through the video. Can't see it. She never dress appropriate. So that Emily panty shield to talk about. The inappropriate dressing of the Prime Minister wife. Yeah? You know that thin thing. To come make Delano big mouth, see right, see everything. You understand? Can't remember, you know, for them life mash up already, you know. So when size 13 now I balance the act now. And I say, well, we know you got a prison. Now make sure no say we kind of get somebody in the space, you know, so we kind of become more acquainted and more familiar with how we want to live the rest of 13 life. But 13 you got a prison too. You're going to prison as well. And the next thing, because I tell you, that's why sometimes I'm sitting and taking the program them in a way. You see, I Rhoda Crawford where I talk about she never do no operation. She had to do operation because me personally experienced that. Yeah. My wife had the same problem. Yeah. Going to her GP, because I realize her stomach get a little bit high. I said, Bunny, you know, say boom bam bam. I said, she tell them over there, but them I say boom bam bam. I go over there with her, I look at the GP specifically and say, you want me know? She had the fibers, you know. So I recommend her to the special unit. And so said, so don't recommend it to the special unit. I'm a carry her cellular hospital. And them go down there and them do the preliminary test. Yeah. And them send back a letter come a couple of weeks after when them have the result. And it shows say, yes, she have that, but it's at a certain stage. A goodwill, good hope hospital in a something cold field. And then she go do the operation and put her an anesthetic and do the operation. And next day, I go for her. So, Rhoda Crawford talk about she never do no operation. A lie she a tell. Yeah? And the bad girl, people say, several belly she dash way. Several. So, with Andrew and them nastiness, that's why I tell people saying desecrate the Prime Minister's office. And the whole heap of hanky-panky thing. And you never run the country and play with the country. I play a hand and take the country. I something now we give him a leverage to puff him chest out there. You understand? And if you notice, the whole of them do it. Tough tongue, the whole of them use the office. What them get, we're given to them by the electorate. If you look woman and ravish the place and money. And that's what the man them take the thing to. This JLP regime government has never worked one day since them take office. No two ways about it. Look for half a tree. A bare sinkhole there in the road that come down. The water settling night right across the entire stretch of the road. What can go so? 2015 when I left Jamaica, yeah, that time Mama P still have the rain. When water fall, you see the settlement is up. The man them all the road, the man them rubbish. All the road them rubbish. So people who have to understand say, you know, a whole heap of thing go on in Jamaica. The people them can't take no more anti-Holness and them bullshit where them go with. You understand? Neither tough tongue, neither boom bars, neither wood bars, neither big nasty stinking Queenie. See me embarrass them again there. Yeah? It's a shamble. The Jamaica Labour Party is. It's a shamble. And the Prime Minister must take full responsibility for the shamble I will bring the party to. But them never good from morning, you know. So we're gone by the morning, can't come with the evening. Because we know them operate from long time. They are not a working party, they are a chopping party. And as you hear the call, I just said, even Reagan did afraid of Siaga, which we know. Because I'm twist number. You know, say Andrew do the same thing, all in front of a yai. Andrew lie till it look bad enough. And that's why I know the people them love you now here. Because you are the first man to come out and tell the whole world and the lie this man this. You can't imagine you know you're under investigation. And when you've been asked by journalists, yeah, you refute it blatantly and say no, you look far and wide, you never see yourself unless you see the rest of them. I know when it's out there now, everybody want to defend you. Then the people who are defending us should have said, no, we're not defending him because I'm saying never involved. You know. Should I leave you alone by your own? But here is nasty Amali Panty Shield trying to take up for the Prime Minister the garbage. You understand? Because the whole of them are get kicked back up there. We remember we know this long time and I nudge them, and I warn them, and I think I joke business, Now we have to unleash it on them. Because she never take it and she know she would have dropped the whole pan, She know. Because she know, say, she in that seat there with the Prime Minister, she and spokeswoman. You understand? Big Mama over there saw the spokesman. So you were handling strategically placing people. Big Mama then saw panty shield over here, so. You understand? And women like him rub them out. You understand? Yeah. We can't have a guy like this in our place. Every one constituency refuse him. What we are doing him? What the rest of Jamaica do with him? You know, see Rasta Prince come out and burn him. Burn him like a dog. You understand? And John nobody, man. At times, Jamaican people understand the narrative of this guy. He's a chopper. Yeah? He is a certified chopper. No two ways about that. You understand? Because Keisha Hale, she get a nice little thing, as it relates to where I'm going down that place. Yeah. You see me, I said, I remember, what she said, me I tell you, when she touched the elderly folks, them, in a under constituency. Well, all right, see that? Yeah, you see it? It's what we are talking about. Yeah, man. I see it. It's what we are talking about. Yeah? You see it? Good. You see it? Yeah, man. The Dracula vampire, that man, snake on the grass, he put the head on it, man. It can work for 2 dimensions. Snake on the grass and Dracula vampire.
Yeah,
you understand?
Yes.
She help and just suck out the people in that Jamaica blood.
It's snake,
yeah. But when Keisha Hale said last night on the art interview there, touch me, when she touch elderly people, them.
Yes.
And the facts say them are live off at $200 Jamaican a day. Unbelievable. Yo, me I tell you, I feel it in a lonesome.
Yeah, man.
I feel it because me know what you can do with less than $200 a day. Whether you can buy flour alone and butter. And you can, hey, let me tell you, Jamaica people, time has come now. The time has come. So all them nasty labor right girl we see in them beach pageantry outfit in a half a tree. You should be ashamed of yourself. You know what's on Queenie. You know worse than Queenie. I see some big old rusty man with Queenie t-shirt I wear. The other man could wear Queenie t-shirt unless me I do Queenie activity. Unless me I do a Queenie I do. Oh, I supposed to be attached to a nastiness like Queenie. I couldn't. That man is despicable. That man is coming like him stinker than Riverton City dump. Everywhere I'm going can't smell. See him smell up the stage. I move them off and move him. What a disgrace for Andrew this Narva Tree Square. What a disgrace for the labor right them. Big fanfare announcement. You call that grand gala for them. And you have to move a man like piece of shit, Warmington. As a matter of fact, and you should have known better, so this guy is a troublemaker. Don't have him there. Don't have him there. He has caused too much controversy over the past. He has to be disciplined by us here on social media several times. And when you look at the little lame duck them probably come out and give him a little slap on the wrist. Yeah, because we pressure them. Because remember, Queenie have the whole Andrew secret, Because Andrew mix up in a nastiness from day one. Yeah, the lady said she used to be a waitress at Gemini nightclub. And them time the Andrew and Juliet there. A long time Andrew and Juliet born, man. Long time. A nasty life Andrew living of people. For a man of your stature, you there, at Arbitrary Road, near Beaton Avenue, in a Gemini Club, it's up. Round the cokehead them.
Go. For a
married, for a married man. And that's how you there. That means you like to get kicks at night. That's why you take Vale Royal and turn it now war house. Vale Royal, you know, which is formerly known as Jamaica House. Let me tell people, yeah, Jamaica House to them turn a Vale Royal. The man turned that in an Andrew War House. Andrew War House, and him carefully did it because him do him pack up a whole heap of thing in a Jamaica House and turn it in a warehouse, but it's not a warehouse, it's a war house. It's a war house, the man turn it in a. So you know when Markie coming off to do some restoration plan, but that, you know, because that's a symbolic historical building in our country, just like King's House, you know. You understand? So we can't just make this little dance in this prime minister what we have. Just make we get rid of that. We have to do some restoration plan for that. You understand? But at the result of Andrew Holness, and we have to take away money and fix back them place there. We have to discipline and initiate this prime minister, this outgoing Barabbas. And I yield back the floor.
Pastor Ricky, maybe just press a button and then you go and talk. Hear this.
I bring out all the mother, you know, because I want to say, you know, man never do it, man so shaky. So man, I've never seen bring him mother here. That friend, the man I friend to that, brother. I don't want them to call man so that shaky and invite. I talk all kind of thing for him.
Be a lie. Say, man, he might save money from the JUTC. Pastor Ricky, the JUTC ran up over 100 billion debt. Last.
Yeah, well, the Prime Minister is desperate, and after 9.5 wasted years in government, he has no accomplishments to show. He said he's gonna, Vaz said the children are gonna pay $100 a day for school bus. When we hammer him on that and on the Titans, and say, well, the People's National Party are gonna give $500 a day. Remember we were saying that the other day, Father Loan.
Yes.
Right. And $10,000 a month. So the People's National Party are going to put money in the pocket of parents.
Yes.
But Vaz are take money out of the pocket of parents.
Yes.
The desperate prime minister must say, I watch the Titans. Now him come now and I say, no, starting September, school bus will be free for children.
That's a can't listen.
I watch the two parts that I watch, man.
I know I can't imagine upon the people then. Cavaz already say $100 a day.
Right.
Brother. So hear this now. Before you talk, Pastor Ricky, may I tell any parents, if you have 4 and 5 youth, and you get 10,000 per month.
Per child.
50,000 per month. You know what I'm telling about nothing free.
Exactly.
Get the 50,000 and I'll pay so much for your school fee for the month.
Right.
Make the man go away.
Right. He might try to counteract the People's National Party plan. But they fail because if I have 9.5 years to do what I propose now, and it's right 3 weeks before election, he might propose that. Then he might say, he might go make JUTC free for 2 months for college students in Jamaica. Desperation. JTUC bankrupt what? $16 billion?
It don't make no sense. Bankrupt.
And then on top of that, Montague has said them are gonna roll out AI for farmers, AI for every Jamaica go.
You don't want no AI
in the next 3 weeks. Everything
roll out no AI. That's a foolishness.
I know, but the desperation.
Tell them the meaning of AI. Andrew incompetent.
Andrew incompetent it mean.
Andrew incompetent. And that man think you are roll out. But we have enough of Andrew incompetence already.
Andrew.
3 weeks before an election, and this them are proposed to try trick the people them.
Yeah, but
and then Montague said no, right now them have yesterday they meet at them Oak Road, and them can announce tonight said as of tonight, now them have 63 candidates. We been know them have in struggle and fighting because them reject. Trump reject RG Marks and send her out of America. And then she go over Northeast Manchester, over all the Shaw seat. And the people them now want her. We know them never want Feather down at Clarendon. We know them have problem with Moreland Wilson not getting the seat over Westmoreland. So I we know them have other infighting that go on amongst them candidates. So now he might come and say no right now. So yesterday them finally settled on 63 candidates. 3 weeks before an election. Unbelievable. Them not ready for this, man. And then the Prime Minister talk about accomplishments. He might thank him mother in Barna 56 Cumberland Avenue with him grandmother. Then he moved go live with him mother. So me want to know which in the boardhouse. So Father Lord say you forgot beat him on this tomorrow.
No, never beat him now. When him say he move go live with him mother.
In Barna 56 Cumberland Avenue with him grandmother in our board.
Grandmother have him then.
Damn grandmother have him then.
Grandmother have him. And then he move go live with him mother.
And then he move go live with him mother. Just listen to the mother if you not that. That him say.
Yo, Pastor Ricky. Pastor Ricky, you sure you hear the man?
Yeah, man.
Grandmother. And I'm play grandmother again. Man, I said, you know. Can I play the thing?
Mother really said yes, man.
Where is it? With his grandmother?
No, I don't like him grandmother giving birth.
So if born
in our boardhouse, 56 Cumberland Avenue with him grandmother. And then he moved, go live with him.
Hold on, Pastor Vicky, hold on. And I'm great grandmother again. I'm grandmother.
No, grandmother. Great grandmother kind of too old.
And sister.
The man tell so much lie, I can't remember the last lie where he tell me.
And I'm great grandmother again. And everyone that you know. People, hey, hold on there. Hold on, Pastor Vicky. I'm going to say, you know, you tell him to stop telling lie, you know. Yeah.
The Prime Minister is a laughing stock, man.
Hold on, man. I'm going to play this. Right. Hold on. One room.
Yeah, man.
One room, brother. Because, born in a one room. Hold on there. Let me play this for the sake. I'm going to move this.
Showers of blessing. In the Jamaican context, it means inequality and alienation. Because in the midst of poverty, you see people doing extremely well.
That are you.
In this region, the Latin American Caribbean region, probably only Haiti could compare the highest level of inequality of income. You have a few rich and a whole heap of poor. And as I stand here today, I tell you that I born poor. I was born in Spanish Town, grew up at 56 Cumberland Road, in a boardhouse, 1 bedroom, grew up with my great-grandmother, single parent house, use chimney, walk to school, sit down in a classroom with 60 picnic and listen.
Alright, that means I'm great-grandmother in Barna and grow with. Now him change that. He never mentioned no mother. Great-grandmother in a Spanish town, Cumberland Road in a Spanish town. So I then back and grow with him great-grandmother, right? So I never hear about no mother. Let me hear this now.
I was born in a 2-bedroom boardhouse at 56 Cumberland Road.
I'm going to tell you where I'm born. Him says Spanish town there are 56 in the boardhouse in bar, 1 bedroom, not 2.
In a Spanish town.
All right, yeah.
Just down the road,
yes,
from the Grassyard Market. My father is still a...
So when are your granny them and your great granny?
Grassyard Market. My father is still a farmer.
All right.
And my mother is a...
My father is still a farmer when he's born, you know. That means his father a farmer all the time. So I'm still a farmer when he's born.
Tired civil servant who sent the...
Listen, wait again.
Is still a farmer.
Yes.
And my mother is a retired
civil servant
who
sent the two of us, me and my sister,
to
school on a civil servant salary. I never born with no gold spoon in my mouth.
So let me ask you now, Pastor Ricky, come back to you now. So, at this him say, in great granny first, you know, and then go up with that. He never going to live with no mother.
No, I'm saying born at 56 Cumberland Avenue with his
Cumberland.
grandmother. Grandmother himself.
Oh, grandmother coming at this now. I'm grandmother, I'm mother then. So who I'm great granny? When born
So
and
like
go
my mother birthed him. I mean, his grandmother birthed him from where him said.
But no, but him say I'm granny first.
Well, tonight him say him grandmother.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if I believe. I don't even listen to him.
Hey, the whole thing about that two scenario of event is that Andrew Holness lied to the extent where the second time him a act. My father and him a go so. And I bend up. You know, see I act that.
So
the man too lie, man. The man too boy, man.
People. And just a film father of Borough goat. The goat them in a borough. Them goat introduced to Jamaica till 1996.
Never, me never see one of them there.
And his father phone him, call him, and like him a cry. We never have no cell phone. The man lie. Where again him say Pastor Ricky?
Well, him say him go back go look on the 2016 picture half a tree square. And him look on the drone picture tonight before him come. And tonight have the biggest crowd, so them convince the GLP have the momentum over the PMP. He might use drone picture for say them have momentum. I mean, this guy's delusional. And then I might propose bringing back the power company after Vasa them done with JPS. Well, we know them not gonna be in a government, but what they have said them not sign the contract with JPS because them are go the Prime Minister talk about nuclear and some other use of energy.
Renewable energy.
Right, but now he might propose bringing back the new power company them. So the man confused. I mean, them don't know what them are gonna do. I know him myself when they can't trust the People's National Party with the economy because every time the People's National Party get the economy, them mash it up. But we in a recession right now. We in a recession right now.
You're not criminal, you're not supposed to up there. Can't better not even tell him for the school election.
Right. If I get to a large list of foolishness.
Continue. You know, everyone will everything else from it. Mash it.
Yeah, him that's a style, and I don't know what maybe him no want to call it him free.
No, I'm not going to call it.
So then hold on, Pastor and wait. Then if him use a drone and him see the crowd bigger than 2016 or whichever period then. Yeah. And the why won't him should announce the election date right away?
Exactly.
What am I waiting for?
He said that Transman is an idiot. See that?
Exactly.
Where this big old lump Prime Minister wait for? You use a drone and get an overhead shot at half a tree.
Tonight.
And to your knowledge, it reflects a more robust crowd than we did have the previously when you win. Then call it, you should announce it immediately.
That give them the momentum now because of the drone shot where them get tonight. Where them busting people tonight and get a drone shot. And that give them I mean, this guy's in a delusional bubble. And we thank God for common sense. You don't have to be educated. Just have a little common sense.
Just read the mystics say. Read the mystics say.
I'm say Pastor Ricky, they're at the bottom of the thing.
No man, done the last thing with mystic, right? That's all. You know,
then why you didn't stay with your income and avoid each cash plus and all in? That's true. That's true. If the economy never did that good in the 90s, because in the 90s it was in opposition, you know, when him joined, and then in 2005 when him joined Cash Plus, and 2006 in all in, he was in opposition, and him claim he make millions of dollars, because them never come into government till 2007, a year afterwards. the millions who are passed through Cash Plus and All-In. Him even take $2 million from Cash Plus and put into All-In. So if the economy wasn't good, you're right, Sir Byron. Why am I? But you see, this reverse psychology what them play in the minds of the people, and it's disturbing to see the people them a ring bell when somebody I tell them a lie to them face, and the people them a shout when somebody I deceive them. And because them don't read, them don't do research, them depend on Big Mama for deceive them and spread propaganda and read the IC report and misinterpret it and tell them where them feel it.
Well,
yeah.
He said the highest murder rate was in the 1990s.
Right, him said that too, yeah.
Look at the man fool where you can't check it.
No, I'm saying murder rate went to 1,000 in the 1990s, and from then it's been over 1,000. And theme government is going to create young
highest murder rate at 2009 at Imam Bruce.
Right, but him say theme government is this year is going to bring down the murder rate on 800 or even lower. Can you believe that? The
highest murder rate is 2009.
Right.
And then the third highest murder rate upon Film Watch. Him have the highest murder rate of any prime minister in the history of Jamaica.
Right.
Him the 12,000 now. Him the around 13,000 now. For 2 terms.
Man. Over to you, Melting Pot.
But you know why I have a problem with the statistical institution in Jamaica.
Yeah.
It's the last year figure them put out for Holness, boy 1100 murder. Over 2,000 people dead by the gun in Jamaica last year. And to fix it, to gain attraction, to make it comparison with Mama P 1005. Yeah? And then campaign after it now. I to see my campaign after about reduce crime, you know. Last year, over 2,000 people dead. I mean, I stopped to that. Because I'm not stupid. There is no way Andrew Holness government could have 1,100 murder fatality on them watch last year. No way. Because we were, I wanted the last year reflect one of the bloodiest year in recent time. So there's no way the number can drop to 1,100 add. Yeah, Andrew was doing the same thing what Reagan said about Eddie Siaga. Yeah. Andrew was doing that last year with the crime statistic in Jamaica. Andrew grind the economy to a halt until it's the economy in a good hands. When we know the country in a recession, our economy can't in a good hand when the tongue like grow by 0.5%. Not even 1%.
That's not
less than 1%. Just give call it say half. It could have been a quarter too. Yeah? But the guy come out recently, you know, and say something with mash up my head, you know.
Yes.
Him said, and the film government are the greatest turnaround in the economy. Yeah? I would have liked to see which part that are happening in Jamaica. Because if you turn on our economy, you know, and you gadget it as the greatest thing, you know, then people supposed to have benefit from the ground half of the great economy where you turn around. Yeah? But at the same time, you want to blame the PMP for the dear country in a bad state. When your government that you were aligned to under the said Bruce Golden administration, one means 14 consecutive quarterly repayment to the IMF, and that forced Mama P, Peter Phillips, to crawl on the knee. And if it was Maxine, Congresswoman Maxine Walters, and the rest of people, another one, Calder, and those people, yeah, Jamaica would sink below 80.
So you turn
there was no international lender who were prepared to lend Jamaica money.
So well, I know
Andrew Holness behave like a gangster with the people and money, now pay it back to him and Bruce Golden.
Well, I know Melting Pot. Him does say the economy. I have not go down this right. I go back to it also. But within the last year, no recession.
Yeah.
So how I'm turning on the economy.
And that's what I like to know.
What happened to this man? This man is still in a recession. You know, say him lose him head. Him can't, hold on. You are live through it and suffer. And a man will go back and say, well, when you feel and you suffer, you can't buy no food, you know. No, you rich, you alright. If I'm me tell him, fuck off and come off of that here shit. You think they could have kept me and put me in a bus?
You mad, man? You mad?
We under recession on this piece of shit. Up there, sir. Just call election and fuck off and join this. You shouldn't even depend on the ballot. It's a piece
Shouldn't depend on the ballot.
Call him a session.
Yeah, man, I let him do, man. I waste time, you know. I waste time.
We in a recession, Pastor Ricky. And when they don't want to try trick, we in a recession. Yeah,
of course. A depression we are into right now.
Yeah,
depression.
Last year, the economy declined 3 straight quarters, the second quarter, third quarter, and fourth quarter, and end the year in a decline. And that's a recession. 2 straight quarters of decline is a recession. But the second quarter, the third quarter, and the fourth quarter. And prior to the first quarter, we had 10 straight quarters of deceleration. So the economy has been shrinking 10 straight quarters prior to last year. So if them just now admit it, because them in some deception mode where them are trick the people and throw poison upon them, and the people them don't read and now do them research, and them are ring bell and a scream and a shout over, and them are go through the struggle. The dollar is depreciating. It's almost 162 to 1.
All right.
And every time the dollar deflate, cost of living go. Yeah.
Hear this.
Technically speaking, 2 consecutive quarters qualifies as a recession.
People at the bank, when I listen to Holness, this is the Bank of Jamaica governor. Me play Omar. Andrew Holness should just call election. I don't know who him can talk to. The machine, play this.
Technically speaking, 2 consecutive quarters qualifies as a recession. However, there are other factors that you would expect to support the direction of a recession, and we don't see them present. And in that sense, I say, let us just watch to see what those mean. In addition, I think we can all agree that Hurricane Beryl and the heavy rains that followed a month or 2 later would have impacted the country a lot, certainly with agriculture, but also with, say, mining, where, as you probably know, the export port had to be moved offshore or closed down. Same thing with the petroleum business had to be locked down. It would have impacted construction too. So maybe even if we are in technical recession, we will come out of it pretty quickly. So the point, Durant, is this. What is the conclusion do we draw from these 2 quarters?
So let me just stop him there, so. Let me just move him there, so people. This is the Bank of Jamaica governor. When him come out, come talk.
Yeah, he might tell lie. Them in a recession and him now want
No, can't recession. He must say maybe I make it look good, but a recession, he must say, well, technically, but we're going to come out of it. He's a recession winner.
Exactly.
Oh, Andrew say we do good. If him come out to balance the money, a Bank of Jamaica, at the central bank that. So when them talk, me not listen to Holness, you know. In the crunch numbers, we do more than even the bills. We can just get stand crunch it up. We in a recession. Yeah, you understand? Not too fast.
Hey, this guy Richard Biles, you know.
Yeah.
Me not that credible man in the position where him there, you know, because I will have water go under the bridge and a FEMA administration where him no highlight. But the fact that we know a 3 consecutive quarter, yeah, the economy contract last year. Him endorsed 2 constitute recession. Well, a 3. So it must be in a recession. So when him a come talk about maybe we might dissemble, hey, this guy have to go away, you know.
No, what? Yeah,
this guy have to go away because this guy watch Michael Lee Chin and run panty scheme where him, Richard Biles, privy to because him have to get report from the commercial bank and him regulate it as the man will run Bank of Jamaica. So him know about a whole heap of the thing that we are going. So I'm asking this that come in front of we are chat. Yeah.
No, hear this now. Remember, him can cover up the recession. So him say, well, practically maybe we are gonna come out tight. And I play it myself, well, maybe we are gonna come out this kind of drop. But we are gonna come out it. Even if it's a practical one, it's a recession. So no, I don't like it not happen, it not there. He won't know I say it. You understand me?
But wait.
It there, you know. I'm gonna play Omar to you know, as that.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Him not supposed to say maybe because every country going in a recession plan a way to come out tight, you know. Maybe not just tell us that the country in a recession and done.
Him say we'll come out, maybe we'll come out. Yeah.
Me not like when time them come around and try to edge it around the facts, you know. Just say to the people and say, well, the country is currently in a recession. But hopefully, if we can stabilize things and start to grow the economy again, we will come out tight and give you a projected period of time where by such time we can come out tight. I come talk about maybe what?
So, I'm telling you something, you see. Me get a video just now with the crowd I leave. And Jamaica Scarlet. And I read the crowd now, you know. In a pack up like when I say, let me just show you this. Pastor, we can talk on that meal and I put up the crowd.
Well, him just quote a scripture from Isaiah 54 that what no weapon formed against him shall prosper. Him said them out try overthrow him by all of the stuff out in the public. These are his doings.
No, but no, you see the word where I use?
Him create the problem for himself by carrying the IC.
When I overthrow you, then go seize the airwave and then them overthrow. You run an election and say them out, you hear the word them where I mean that piece of shit.
Well, the truth is,
nobody not try overthrow big dirty thinking and do and this, you know.
The truth is that him going to Olin, him going to Cash Plus, him going to SSL, him and car service.
The way Andrew said no. We are planning a coup.
I mean, and nobody cause them problem upon him. Him do it. I mean,
well, Andrew said pass everything and we are planning a coup for overthrow him.
When he lose at the ballot, him says that overthrow.
Yeah, my sister.
You go big dirty thinking, Andrew. Yeah, make with this, you know, man. Who are trying to overthrow you? And we shouldn't even repeat to him tonight, I know, because that's a big piece of shit. Look at the people. Let me tell you something. Let me show you something. So this is the so big. Because that empty and them a leave. Why? Them a fight, them can't stand him no more. They look the money run out, right? Remember him, they right? A matter of fact, film constituency alone have more than 30,000 people. You shouldn't have to look for come from all over. Forget even 10,000 people. Remember that's telling. And him not have that. Look how the place scanty. Just said a pack around, like when I said. And from, you know where the clock there, a halfway tree. To south order and then block it off. So this are behind it. Okay, look here. People them are leave. You have black off of this. There's space in there. Them not want to listen to him. Yes. So if they chat peer shit. When do is that, you know, when I keep
on and said this is the best performing government. I mean, him out of touch. The reality is that the people them don't know where the next meal will come from. Tomorrow, some people can't find bus fare for go work tomorrow. The public sector worker them will get 0% increase. Police not get them overtime pay when the court order them for pay the people, the police officers. I mean, what performance am I talk about? Cutting ground and working ground and then them leave and nothing not happen.
Brother, because you are some part, Antonio. Listen, 2016 the man come in. He go for leeching. I have them in a come show them. Them go 4 and 5. 5 and 4.
5 and 4.
Them one go Israel. Leaching coming at a fuckery. Shit. 2017, Zozo. Them no work. 2018, state of emergency. Them lock up the youth them till in a 2020 when them want to vote them, let them go. Youth them so and win. Some of the youth them. No do leaching boogie. Remember them said 24. So them that term they gone. It dead. It can't say nothing. 2017, them start the hospital down there. So 2020, them start the one day. And them still a milk it. Actually, we never have it in our radar. We just a see it now, UWI. Yeah? Them not do nothing. Remember 2020, you know, only thing Andrew perform a film own shell company them. We no lock up, we no get $1,000 for mask. 21, 22. So them try to come out in 23, 24, right? Which part of the man perform? Show me and tell me when perform. I know them never work. So we can't trace it from 2016. We never have to show it. Dominus, you saw it easy. Don't we have a pandemic? When am I get in perform? Hear the Anjo. Hear this. Let me play this and show him. Look here. If all time one more this, hear this. Hear this. Not my saying. Anjo. Hear this, Anjo. You perform.
As much as 200% effective April 1, 2024. More of this report from Shalois Michael.
An underpaid political class cannot deliver what the country demands. That's the word from Prime Minister Andrew Holness in defending the decision by his government to give a better pay to parliamentarians.
We sat in the cabinet and we agonized even whether or not we should even take any increase. Not something that we took lightly, because we know that there are persons who will try to make political fodder over it. As a country, what has plagued us is that we have treated the political class with schizophrenia and disdain. The truth is, you get the quality of governance that you elect. And every government is afraid to touch it, because if you touch it, people say you don't deserve it. Why we should pay you more and the country not running well? The country not running well. Because of that very reason, you have chosen to have an underpaid political class. How must they deliver? People say you don't deserve it. Why we should pay you more and the country not running well? The country not running well. Because of that very reason, you have chosen to have an underpaid political class. How must they deliver? Because if you touch it, people say you don't deserve it. Why we should pay you more and the country not running well? The country not running well. Because of that very reason, you have chosen to have an underpaid political class. How must they deliver?
The Prime Minister was speaking earlier on Thursday at a ceremony to pay respect to the late former Prime Minister Hugh Shearer.
When say the country not run well, why? So no, you say the country run well and you want this. I would have said that the while Pastor Ricky. I'm melting pot. Who would have said
this? We are yet promised a 28 bank account, you know. Him just to the country now run well. And it's as a result of, you know, them being treated with schizophrenia. We have an underpaid political class, and that means you come out and nasty him out.
Okay.
You understand? Yeah? But me want to ask him one question. Because like when I present the little lie garbageness all time out, you know. Him formulate it now we so them agonize over the fact. And then if you never did have to agonize over it, then how much percent to the go yourself? Because if you agonize, you know. May I expect some leniency? May I expect some leniency? But the fact say on agonize on a ward between 230 and 300%, then suppose to not have a free reign. Suppose to not have a free way. Or to that go. Suppose it did work now more transparent, but to what everything did balance and the country run well. About 600 and I go yourself. This man have some word to come out time out, me I tell you. It's an abomination unto the Lord. You understand? This guy here. I mean I know people accept him in them church, you know. Cause just like when him desecrate the office of the Prime Minister and him desecrate Parliament. Any church him going and desecrate it. Any church him set foot in and desecrate it. Me not ask. Because you can't carry evil and devil man going to church, you know. Where God worship and you know. It's not supposed to happen. And you cannot accept a Barabbas. It not supposed to happen that. Neither Judas. So this guy not supposed to have said put in a church assembly, in a house of worshiping. This guy is a pathological liar, a serial chopper, a deceiver. This guy has been behind bars. This guy has not worked a day since he take office. This guy lie him way into politics and become prime minister by telling lie and a hard-working Portia Lucretia Miller use some narrative to sink the People's National Party. And in spite of all of the lie, them a one seat him win by. Remember the man tell you say, no, you're easier to dead in a Jamaica by getting gunshot than by a bus lick you. Now we see police are analyze the youth, them almost at the rate of 1 a day. The man rack up the most murder rate than any prime minister serving a 2-term period. And if you scale it down to 1 term, you have more everybody same way. Every category in top them. You understand? The most money missing from Jamaica Treasury under this leadership.
Hold on, Milton Pot, breaking news. Gensec said it last night. Nomination is going to be next Monday the 18th and election day is September the 3rd. Him just say.
Find the deadline date. Find the deadline date the 3rd. The nomination Monday the 18th.
Dr. Campbell
nomination on Monday the 18th. And election day the 3rd of September.
Yeah.
You know, see, I have it that.
So, I know nothing new to it. Dr. Campbell already.
I know nothing new to it. Yeah, because when they ask me about the
time for hammer, lend me the hammer, make me hammer them down. You know that tune?
I know we are going to hammer him all the way to the 3rd.
Cut it, him nasty piece of shit. Cut it. You come beat you now. You come with a bag of lie, you piece of shit. But cut it there. When
fine, cut it, man.
Drive for the cut it alone, son.
Yeah, man.
Well, I'm going to survive this. God knows corruption. You cut it there. You drive for the cut it.
The man take all year for call the election, and we call it last night, Dr. Campbell, and at the same thing him comes.
The man is a copy and a repeater, you know.
Oh, Anja Biggie, that's where we play this.
Yo!
Can't get them
that's long tongue, no man.
Millions. Hey, I'm one over Andrew though. Hey, mistake. Let me show you. Well, I never for you something there. Let me show you what Andrew do. Look here, Andrew. We are celebrating.
Do for a living, sir?
In the morning, I do nothing. In the afternoon, I finish what I started in the morning, and in the evening, I rest.
Andrew, are you your person is? You hear what you do, Andrew? See your work, what you do. Remember, play it. I wonder if Andrew understand what I do. You hear what Andrew not a pastor we can melting pot. Yo, Byron, hear what Andrew do.
What do you do for a living, sir?
In the morning, I do nothing. In the afternoon, I finish what I started in the morning, and in the evening, I rest.
What do you do for a living, sir?
In the morning, I do nothing. In the afternoon, I finish what I started in the morning, and in the evening, I rest.
No, Andrew, this minister playing up people.
God alone, I wish somebody can redo this and say, in the morning, I lie. In the evening, I lie. And in the afternoon, I lie.
You know what? For your next two.
Yeah.
I wonder, because different when you cut in a ribbon. What Andrew do? In the morning, him do nothing. In the afternoon, him finish what him do in the morning, what him do in the morning. And then in the evening, mess.
Him lie.
So that equal melting pot.
Nothing. That equal nothing. Hey, but me I tell you, Andrew, boy, the man cut some lingerie and some sitting there, boy, the one that with water, Yo, that one that look ugly. But you know who ugly? But I wouldn't use that scissors cut drunker. Drunker and no teeth, brother. Drunker teeth scattered like jingy fly. The man teeth all over the place like jingy fly. And the worst, hey, boy, you don't have ambition. Andrew, oh, you can't cut drunker lingerie. Where you see the man teeth look like jingy fly and garbage. The man mouth alone supposed to run your way. The man mouth stinker than a septic pit. And you bend them and cut drunker lingerie. No, Andrew, don't have ambition, man. Trust me, Andrew, the whole Jamaica look after you. None so more than the labor right there. Then the lingerie with them see a cut. I'll tell you long tongue one. I'll be a water drop off a long tongue for Andrew, And just still bend them and cut the man lingerie, man. Andrew, you need to have some sanity about you, man. You're too low for your prime minister, man. Trust me.
Andrew, my phone I ring up and text messages are coming. People are saying them car, but I know. So everybody want to talk now.
Everybody want to talk. So the lies, them when just come tell what I be.
He wore a tie that screamed of gold, a salesman's tale both sly and bold. The bus's rusted engines old, but Darryl sold them, truth be told. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. He smiled so wide, his pitch so sweet, the ministers danced to his deceit. Signed the papers, couldn't retreat. Darryl's hustle was hard to beat. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. The buses broke down one by one. The people cried, what have you done? Darryl's pockets weighed a ton. His job, oh, he said it was fun. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Made the deal and then he slid. Left them stranded.
Let's see that. Now you want that to wait,
He wore a tie that screamed of gold, a salesman's tale both sly and bold. The bus's rusted engines old, but Darryl sold them, truth be told. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. yes, he did. He smiled so wide, his pitch so sweet, the ministers danced to his deceit. Signed the papers, couldn't retreat. Darrell's hustle was hard to beat. Darrell did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darrell did it, oh yes he did. The buses broke down one by one. The people cried, what have you done? Darrell's pockets weighed a ton. His job, oh, he said it was fun. Darrell did it, oh yes he did. Made the deal and then he slid. Left them stranded, left them rid. Darrell did it, oh yes he did.
Hey, Darrell, but if you thank me, you get a once. And by the way, the spot where you always have cut it, full spot, and nobody can get a number 2 spot for you know. Nobody. If me put out a tune now, whether me sing it, I'm a produce it, I'm a produce, but them can't, that spot they make for you. The number 2 spot there. Everything else go number 1, like if we put number, but the number 2, we can't go number 2. Uno, Queenie, Big Mama, Funo spot that. Zane, you're there number 2. I'll give you next cut of it, you know. Nanny, farmer, I'll give you one more cut of it. You soon get it put up. Zane, yeah, but you say now, we hear the word of the lie when just tell, we'll dissect it tomorrow. So they are called, yeah, you know, we are called, we have things to do. Can we have some big story for the drop to, you know. But we have to touch this door.
You say you have a whistleblower tomorrow.
Yeah, man. We're going to mash up the place. Yeah, I want a dangerous tune on me and make him talk everything yet, you know.
Yeah.
Can you go with, hey, if them never if them let out up, but I make them talk, just to give them the airwave, you know. Make them talk. You understand? We now play with them around here. Me now play with them around here. See? Now I give them a next cut of that tune too, you know. So Andrew one is
my feature last night from my thing.
Yes. Andrew really go on that. Can we know well date and call it already, you know.
Of course.
Never wait on him, we just want to more time out. We done. See? Him know everybody knows that him have a call and wait to stop. See, date but by the way, date and what the commissioner down there, you know, so I know. He know it and that at the time we have to call it not go over. I worry. Right. So if you call it, he tell you, can't tell you that this.
But what's interesting, Father Lonesome and Sir Melting Pot, Bobby Montague announced tonight, said them just settled 63 seats all this time. And we know them never have enough, them never have the 63 seats settled, but they were lying and putting on this perception that all is well. And if them finally settle it yesterday in them Belmont Road meeting, and tonight them can come and announce and say them ready, then this government is dysfunctional. This government is not organized. This government is not ready to lead Jamaica into the next century. Or the next decade, I should say.
This is a criminal government?
Yeah.
Andrew not supposed to step on the ballot, not change.
No.
We just want this. Go beat him left street and by the way, my brothers and sisters, make sure no book on the ticket from now, you know. The 3rd. So no a plane and full up now, go down there. I sweep him out.
Oh yeah, one more point. Father, I don't mean to interrupt you. The Prime Minister says everywhere him go, people give him phone for talk to them family member who is in the diaspora to say I am coming to Jamaica. Hold on, to say I'm coming to Jamaica to vote for you. So him feel inspiration from the lie where him tell himself to the people in the diaspora, we welcome you to come home and vote. I beg for come make up the numbers them where him short from, you know, because him not have enough vote at Jamaica.
Beg. So nobody can come and vote. Hey, him knows appear man there about ya. The two look hey, brother, when remember them people sense, you know. See there, it a drop, look at it, a drop, see there, Everything drop and me thing already look at.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
You see what me I show the people? You can't be him just straight and look what me I show you right now.
Yeah, man in the
wilderness.
wilderness.
Straight up, watch it. Nomination.
Yeah, man.
All right. Right away, me I show you. See? If the man come with a bag of lie, we're not going away. We're not tell him. We're not tell him.
You know already. You think not going away with him. You think him not know? The man is just bare face.
Him come tell lie, but I'm going to make a beat him more.
But him sound like him was giving a concession speech prior to announcing the date. Cause him a thank him mother were there. Him a thank him wife, which we never hear him do yet. Him a thank him son. Him a thank him son them. Him say him thank him father, even though him father in a St. Elizabeth and never get for come. Him thank everybody in the crowd, the support.
He got like corruption.
So it's like it's like when a person lose for an election night and them start thank them supporter. This is what they do, a concession speech. So to me, that's what this was all about. That we already know the date from last night, and we could have figured it out anyhow because the narrow space of time will leave. So it not do no favor to none away because we already know because them never have enough seats settled. Them have division and infighting and power struggle. And them party is broken. You can't go in a general election. Jesus says a house and a kingdom and a city divided by itself would not stand. Oh, one last point. The man got quote another scripture a while ago before he announced the date. He might quote from Matthew chapter 25. The parable of the parables of the sowers. I mean, not the sower, the talent. One man get 5 talent, one man get 2 talent, and one man get 1 talent. And the one man will get 10 talent got buried. The prime minister misquote the scripture and said, the persons, the people them with the talent, make it plural. It's only one person prime minister. Go back and read the Bible. One person hide them talent. And so I say, we now go hide what we do. I mean, what them do?
Brother, if him not hide it, when him say, somebody just say him say the 2 taxi give him the money, them the billions. 2 taxi. Save the tax, and I know people are like
Zara Burton said one of them went bankrupt. I got play it Saturday night to come. I have 6 of Zara Burton for play Saturday night. One of them taxi service went bankrupt.
The parts of the right one, this may I play again, you know. It's the next version, but look, just look on it. Me leave out Snoddy. Watch out.
He wore a tie that screamed.
You see that the leave out to Don Pastor Ricky?
Yeah.
The school bus scandal.
Right.
He wore a tie that screamed of gold, a salesman's tale both sly and bold. The buses rusted, engines old, but Darryl sold them, truth be told. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. He smiled so wide, his pitch so sweet, the ministers danced to his deceit. Signed the papers, couldn't retreat. Darryl's hustle was hard to beat. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. The buses broke down one by one. The people cried, what have you done? Darryl's pockets weighed a ton. His job, oh, he said it was fun. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Made the deal and then he slid. Left them stranded, left them rid. Darryl did it, oh yes he did.
People, them are named the 4 dunces. They also have make you know. The 4 dunces. Are the me that you know? And even when they beat people, you know, they feel like him up. He might beat people say they want to go put JLP. A man flick him glass in face and call police on him.
So long, bye-bye, Paz and Anne-Marie. Bye-bye. See y'all in prison. I will come and preach the gospel to y'all.
Yeah, no, you're going to prison, go preach to them.
Yeah, I used to do Bible study in the prison them when I was a minister before I became a pastor. So me want to go to Jamaica, go do Bible study in a prison with Anne-Marie Vaz and the other pastors.
So what I
want the Prime Minister to misquote the scripture tonight. So I want to show him what the scripture really means. So, Markie G, give me a clearance to go in the prison to teach Bible study in Jamaica to them criminals that when them lock up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, comrade leader.
Markie G. All right, we're ready. Sweep with a sweep. Straight. Remember the scalp and the diaspora now.
Yeah.
Book on a ticket.
Yeah.
Book on a ticket now. Well, sir, thank you, Sir Dayton Campbell and the PMP want to call the election. He does a follow. See? Yes. You understand?
Yeah.
If him have it for call and when you talk, him have to come just repeat it. Him shouldn't even have the seat.
Right.
Him's like a damn disgrace to Jamaica. Yeah? And don't tell me about your two taxi. Everybody two taxi that give them everything with them have. You're fully taxi.
You know why I mentioned that father alone? So Vegas can perform and Vegas said.
Who names so?
Vegas.
Hold
on. Vegas said when him a perform, him said him go read the affidavit and sister the Prime Minister did own taxi service. So that's why I'm come out and say him did own him make millions off of the two taxi service.
So he make millions off of two taxi service. The taxi service not there in Jamaica.
Right. They're non-existent.
Ask anybody if them taxi service they used to run in Jamaica.
Shell Taxi Company.
Yeah.
Right, sir. Melting pot. Them used to Shell Company, then them have Shell Taxi Company.
Definitely.
And Shell lending service. And everybody them.
No taxi. Look at your hey. May I talk to one of my bedroom, them have 10 buses, them have to sell one for fix engine. So melting pot, they have a bus, them have to sell to, you know. So if you one bus, if you have a taxi with less seat, when a man have one bus, it's supposed to give him like more than what you have. And you want this. I remember people are called for just a little drive, or your taxi give you billions. Or your full so. Every one of them taxi man, they're rich. But can't do this.
Yeah.
Listen, my wife gave a youth a car to drive. And the youth, him forgive him, let me just tell you this. Was it a $4,000 at the time? Right? And this had us in a 2012 or something, $4,000. Me not talk about 90 years. The first day I make 14,000. 4,000 for the stop. Let me tell you a taxi one, because I don't know someone know. And them taxi, where you call in, you know, just make money like that and all the way they get called in. I mean, I know film taxi. Me just tell you what we do. All right. The youth come tell me the first day. Same friend, him book up some people in my chat to say, so them not give them bars, them give them bars like a $2,000, and some say $1,000, and some not give them bars, nothing. You see, by the week come, now that him start though, me have to take the car from him. The same thing my fool you for. He tell me so. Me drive past him, I come down on the hill full. And then he come up and then he start draw the same card. When him tell me. When him tell me the 2.5 hours speech are garbage. When him tell me no make no sense. Me have to take the car from him, him mash up the engine. Transmission gone. Tell me, I tell you this. $4,000, you know. And then he come in by him say the youth, them a pay 2. And then them say 1, them a tell him 1 hour. And then sometimes no money. And by the following week, the same thing, man. He get but 2 or 3 days for himself. Nobody no pressure him, you know. Anything where you make, full it back. Keep the car, keep on care. And then, you know, see, you just make 4,000 a day. Good. And you get, I think the Saturday we're busy, you get it. And you get a next day or 2. But it's a 3 day. But and all right, good with it. See? him start do the same thing and lose the vehicle. Him can't tell me about that. You know, sometimes you know talk so taxi no make no money. They make people taxi. Then everybody taxi man them get rich. One taxi man who not drive so long and drive for people that make money cause sometimes. Remember, you know, you a man tell if you carrying 5 grand or 6 grand now, me no know. Right now. Right? You don't make a use that make a money and then you do what you want to do. You don't buy your one car and then buy 2 cars like the Prime Minister rich. Every time you know a taxi man I drive a taxi for 20 years. But telling me say that.
Man, lie, man.
In that turn him boss and billionaire out of the thing. I will have to lose the boss.
Melting Pot and Sir Melting Pot. Guess what? Him going on the taxi service in the early mid-90s and make 20 million, 10 million in that quick. That quick.
Brother, ask him this now. Ask him this. 1996, we can show him not the money to pay school loan.
Our wedding.
Them thing them mark you, brother. Right. Them embarrass you, them put it on the paper with your mother name and address. It's there. 97 year wife put on documentation how she start and then have the money. And she said, so I have kids, you have to have something first and set up. But by 11 months, you have millions. You're going to start by 11 months where you look at taxi. You have how much taxi you have, loan company, no make no sense. Wake up, Pat. Well, let you go now. Pat asleep, you know.
Me there, man, I go
not it.
Be away. You know. Cause so the guy, him tell line where you can't match it up, you know, with nobody else, you know.
No,
you can't match
it with nobody else. The taxi service I make over 10 million. Which taxi?
Oh, hold on, you don't get him number right. It's not 10 million, it's 10.7 million. At 10 million, 1,000.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go, man. We know we are winding up here now. We know where I'm there with the team thing, you know. But team thing, it done. Me glad him call the election date. Yes, him done.
Not garbage now, you know.
All right.
Other people them go vote. Him a garbage. You know why you're not about him. And they lie them when them as them fling it up but I said them. He might tell you, say you better have, for you know the hospital no go down nothing at all. Eh? The man a garbage. The man for go face him judgment. And say them for him.
We not pass. We did expect Andrew to come say nothing different from where him now.
Again. This will show your arm lower than the him lower body now. Him lower like a pig man. Lottery.
That's
all people overshow you. When people are going for vote, and you go in. Them are vote you out, all that equal overture. You're low better. When you're low. When you think people are saying no, we not vote because if him not win, he might say we overture him. Him a piece of shit.
I'm concession speech. We're gonna hear this. We're gonna hear this after the election when him lose. He might prepare the people them for him defeat.
Him and General Lampile work together. General Lampile come from the army. Gugu Gaga come from the army. And Andrew run the army. Yeah? So nobody now overthrow Andrew. And them have all of the helicopter them till them run them down. A man say about 5 of them broke down. You understand? Yeah. So the only thing me glad him finally repeat what the General Secretary of People's National Party said. The nomination date will be Monday the 18th and general election the 3rd of September. Amen, so let it be. Time come.
Yeah, man, we're done with you now, Joe. We know why you're nothing else.
I'm done. I'm days done.
So we have to do our work. People book on a ticket in our jobs. People down there, so our comrades, yeah, make sure we not head out. Yeah, now I'm putting right now. None at all. He might kill out, get a youth, him line broke down house. He like having great granny. He might have
you know, I'm glad so far alone, Sir Melting Pot. Not disaster not happen. Not war not go on. And no insurrection not go on. So it never have no hurricane or nothing for postpone it. You see how God good? Everything in the Constitution no could have give him a right for postpone the election. Never happen. So him back was against the wall. Him come down to the last dege window for call the election. And he was forced to call it when Comrade leader said, all right, you want half a tree? We will step back and make you call it. Since that you want. Call it and you call it. Him never have no choice. Him is not a smart chess player. Him is not a strategist. Him have to call it tonight. If him never call it, that would be the end of him career. And then
but let me ask you, Pastor.
Yeah.
The crossroad I'm supposed to keep that mean, yeah.
No, PMP.
Half a tree.
PMP for that
crossroad. Okay. But when we look on right now with Andrew and him there in half a tree, yeah? It not make no difference. No make no difference and him did there down in that one of the rural parts. Because half a tree a big place and him not no crowd. Him not no crowd, you know? So by the time they use one small square and then, you know, make it look more compact and, you know, that look like something I want for him. Because half a tree bus come from east, west, north, south, all around. And him still couldn't full the square. I mean, no. That the People's National Party, you know, that all up Hope Road, crowd gone.
Jungle San Rima Heights could have jumped
the whole of this don't black up. You understand?
Tell the Governor General for dissolve Parliament. Even though them put Parliament for recess at the end of June.
Dissolve. I mean, say that to dissolve, so you got some candidate now. Yes, so yes. So right now, some candidate. The cabinet kind of can do some things, but differently. Them rest are some candidate. Yeah. So them have to just go do what they do now. Then now no time. You just move him out quick. And then by the third, we just start. Yeah. Father God, you're great. This must not happen to Jamaica again.
Amen.
No.
And dangerous guy.
Again, trust me. Now happen to Jamaica.
None of them and they will start them for charge for treason.
Yeah.
More people overthrow.
The integrity boss I will put all of them things in place, you know. We have to hold people, impeach people, and charge people. Integrity boss I deal with that, man. I just not going to alone. So yeah, hey, what I know? Lonesome. About 5 years upon a campaign, you know, your campaign.
More than 5 years now, the campaign, yeah.
Like
and them put me somebody in a them watch me in a 22, they run out come put me at somebody. Not 25. Then put me up on a body, you know, cause them then they send some people to me in a 21. So me not pay them no mind. I tell me how them do music and what have you and then get paid. Me have it there, you know. Me have it, you know. And them get paid and what have you and how much money, like how much them get per month and you know. So we can remember them read about them. Cause remember in 2019, you have one that say my police are tough. And me just send them at the station, then get up in guide. Cause me just send some other police to look for me. I can't forget a box na fee job but now no manners. You know, him and police. You see? And then you have a next one now where say I put Mr. Lex, but you know Lex is my brother, you know, I'm a brother. So one of them attacks him shit on us, him is the next piece of shit, because him say him there not there. Because you know me driving a pull up there now. I remember you can't face me, you know, because if you face me, that means it's a piece of road. I'm a drive pan road. You can't face me. See? So him is a garbage too. So we don't have no time for them and then garbage. So we just tell them to come on here.
Yeah.
Simple. Yes, brother.
You know what's funny? It might touch disabled for do something for the youth them have autism. Because him here common leader plan
in that 10 years
disabled. Right. But him not do nothing in 10 years for the disabled.
He can't want to do something now.
Autism kids in Jamaica and him not do him ignore them. I see a man a cry at the meeting.
You can't do nothing now.
A man a cry, I water at same have 3 disabled children, plus him catch a stroke because he was so stressed out. Him apply to part 7 times and them reject him. Under this government, wicked, cruel, evil, brutal, oppressive government.
Somebody
and talk about autism children. Him not care not about children. with autism.
Somebody just said them on Queenie, brother. Because sure
Yeah, them usher him off of the stage like how them usher off.
From the party. That
this your talk.
What the Jamaica Labour Party is doing to choose Jamaica. My Jamaica
Hey, nasty, you know, look here. Look, this look
what
here.
the Jamaica Labour Party is doing to choose Jamaica. My Jamaica family.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, them people are idiots, you know, brother.
It's a laughing stock, man.
Eh? It's junk. Them people are idiots. Then just choose some word, think it can catch people. You know, so them take the people, them around them for idiot.
Right.
Where she did this speech. But I think Andrew want to slap the mic. That stage was designed for Andrew Holness. Say farewell to Jamaica.
Right.
To the last time.
That was him
It's a straight person.
That him do.
That was him farewell, him concession speech tonight. Him a thank everybody. I mean, cause him know him gone, a prison him gone. But him a thank
you see the comment, blood and fire comments, guys. There is nothing.
And then him a try to deceive the people. Here him say Father Lonesome. One more point. I'm sorry. Him say him know people in the crowd tonight is not all JLP. Many of them are just regular Jamaicans and PMP. No comment.
No comment.
It's not deceptive. It's ridiculous.
No, you're right. You know, hear this. And a regular people, but a PMP. Because what them do the last time and them here, because some man did a cost St. Elizabeth, then take the money and some man and put it on the shirt when they go them fling it and burn it and video it last year. So some other man did a cost and them give me. Them send it to me. Man, I say, them a PMP, you know, on them gone. So some man I say, leave the man, they make them get a little 5 grand too. The man them want to laugh and go listen and yam out some of the money. So them I hear him here, you know. So none of them will go there. They may be because them do just get a shirt, you know, and take him money and laugh and burn it, you know. Every last year.
So that means them not have no crowd then.
No. So all right, if you look tomorrow, you might look out for things like this tomorrow. So when they make the speech, if you see it, you might say, well, me they tell you say a PMP them that then do take your money, come here, and then them fling it and burn it and make mockery. Them do it last year. So no, the man in my country different, you know. Them just take the money and Markie. And then we burn it.
But 5 grand for them man down in the woods there, a good look head start for Monday morning.
All right. It's when I keep him thing up there, so enough man go up some labor at cost way, you know. And the man then can labor at cost. They say, ooh, a labor and then go full up to the boss. Them a PMP and them full up to the boss. And take the money, man, them say, no, the man, man, them eat a little food, the man, them want to drive out.
Yeah.
So them know. So I repeat.
So maybe half of the people them are people from country who are not really labor, them just take the money like what you said. So them not have no bad, them not have no crowd then.
Watch it now, Pastor Ricky and Wayne. So 4 hours in the house, we don't have nothing. But 5 grand give it. Then 4 we don't have a grab a green. Sure, that run a note at 20 grand man. It's at 20 that not you tomorrow morning, you know.
But you will put the labor right in a trouble now. He said if them forget a man for move for vote, them have to find money and pay. You know? Exactly. Or prostitution, them do with voting, you know.
Yeah.
Them have to pay him for move him. Them have to carry him back, feed him, pay him for carry him back. So that's why the country don't run good. Because them buy vote, them buy movements, them rent crowd like rent a dread.
Yeah.
Them crowd no read nothing at all around them no read. Yes.
Tonight, crowd not real neither.
I see couple Rasta. Well, I know. Wait on Pastor. I want to ask this question before we go. I see couple Rasta will a step a come down off a tree road, heading towards the stand. We say the man then come with an action plan, them just hold a 5 grand.
Renter dread.
Because Rasta not supposed to be around labor rights, you know.
Ah.
Rasta not supposed to be around them.
But him,
So look at the grab a 5 grand.
Yeah. Hold on there. Wanna style a piece of shit now? Yeah. How would this? Juliet Williams. No. When you say you are all sick in the head, so when you come on here, so all right, a little dirty thinking, phones and major crutches. We are married people, we are a married man with family and grandkids, you know. And who you are sick? Uncle sick, you talk about sick, you need some penicillin right now. He's a piece of germs. Go away and don't come back on here. Yeah? He's a piece of shit.
So
let me sell herself, you know. Yeah.
That piece of garbage there. Oh, she knows there be a sick people around here, but she come around here. Eh? Then you know, she works as sick.
No, she won't be a nightmare. She won't be a
because
nightmare.
Andrew turned the whole of them there in insane people, you know. I be insane people Andrew around him. Because Andrew is a madman and them keep following him for 9.5 years. So the whole of them mad around so. We don't call all a piece of garbage.
Yes.
That big load of shit that went over here, so. Go and go smell up Andrew, man. Andrew need a smell now. Can put a spell pound and get the whole of delusional for you follow him. Follow this piece of shit boy, my bro God. So nobody no call on around here, so you know. Around here, so be a big people, respectable people around here, so patriotic people around here, so. People who have Jamaican interest at heart. People who have belly lick around here, so. You understand? Right. So, know, realize, so well then, wash out period, you know. It's a go come to an end.
A united party, the people say they are ready for change. And all they've wanted for so long is for the government to change and pass our election so that we can move forward our nation. And you know, obviously everybody is scared because no government leads it to the 11th hour. And really the election call itself because they're out of time.
Yeah.
So I say to you tonight, comrades, now we have to step up the thing. We'll be on the road. We will continue to take our message home to the people. I say to each of your constituencies, carry the message, far and wide. Let the people understand what we plan to do and how we intend to make a better life for the people of Jamaica. Our plans are solid. Our plans are relevant. Our plans attack the real issues of concern for the people. And we have the capacity and the will and the determination to execute on our plans when we form government. So, comrades, do the work. Organize. Our founding president, excellent man, said. And once we do what we have to do, we are unstoppable. There is no way that they can stop us now. Because we are ready. Our marching on.
Up!
Yes, sir.
Ready! Yeah, man.
But Father Alonso, one last point. The Prime Minister, the criminal outgoing Prime Minister is not a strategist. You know them do wrong. If them win the election in 2016, right? And the election was due February 2021. Them win it in February 2016.
Yes.
It was constitutionally due February 21. See an opportunity because COVID, lockdown, and then the issue with Dr. Peter Phillips. So instead of division, so I'm run go call the election 5 months early before time in September 2020.
Yes.
Now I'm run. If him did leave it alone, the election would not be constitutionally due till February 2026.
You want to know something more?
Miscalculate, and now him run out of time. Him run out of time. Him wish him did have more months, but him not, because he messed with the 2020 election. Him not have no more time left, and this happened to people who are dishonest.
You know, Sam could have get an extra year though. On top of the time, because due to the pandemic, he could have gotten an extra year. Yeah. But him run up.
I think it's 3 months. What the pandemic was 2 years, so you're probably right. I forgot.
When that do 2021 when the world place locked down.
Yeah.
February 2021, because the pandemic it turn up more. Remember the school of academic thing, so I'm going to call it in this yet. He never put it out till 2022.
Right.
So 2022
would that be
2027.
27. Yeah. It is not that strategist.
But let me tell you something though. If you did put it out till 2022 and that get beaten, believe me, I'm not, because when you start lock down people with the mask and police that shoot people that get mad. You see the PMP them where it's not come out, them that come out.
Yeah,
because coming by now and keep the election, and just after election, him start lock you up for mass 200,000. Him start this everybody. Him start behave like, woo, me a walk up, me a this, me a that, me a drunk up, me a foul, me a dog, me a free.
Turn out the yard at the corner shop or who not do the problem.
Him condemn everything for the little man there. He might all you little boys, rather 15 years.
Remember, you know, Andrew get a whole heap of strength throughout that period when he might chop the money them, you know. So you expect the money that to rise up, man, and start going different, man. At that period, the Andrew chop 473 million, you know. What we see. We not talk about what we not see, because there is more. But the man rise to a level never seen before by any prime minister. The man thing turn up. The man dictatorship start show it color because money did make. When a man used to not see nothing and come see something, you know, it's that elevator thing you call him never see come see. So the power where him now cause money get idiot power, you know. And Andrew a idiot. So the amount of money when get descend a whole heap of power upon him. And him start using for the common people. If the woman will get 700,000 fine, she ball and tell him to tell labor right. And him no ease her up still.
Right.
The man never have no like for the so I don't know all my big people now for third term. And I go like so well then people are witch hunting. And I go like so well then all media against him. No, media work for you.
Right.
I remember social media work for the people of Jamaica. So if we are the people of Jamaica more credible than your like idiot mainstream media, then the people who went flock over here. That is what happened to you.
Yeah.
The people run left you and come join up with Father Lone, some mixed sensation, Pastor Ricky, Melting Pot, and man, other people in the space where I deal with work. And that the people them do. The people them find solitude in a man like us. Real men, none of man where you have to cut them lingerie. Because you couldn't get a privilege to cut none of our lingerie. We don't wear lingerie. You understand?
Same thing that man. Watch out. I'll show you something. Let me show you something. And Joe, you little mini and them now no sense. You know. One bus, how much a bus for? 30 or 40 sit down and then if you stand up, they may put a couple more if it's a 70. And if you count the bus them, 60 or so, right? The new bus. Look here. Let me show you your foot. How much a car hold? Why you do this? What this signify? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make a 100 card and really want nothing, and then it stop yourself. So why would I do this? What is signify? Eh? That is not 1,000 people that say, you know, one constituency alone are like 40,000 voters. It have 80,000 people.
Exactly. And
what happened to you? What this do? On a full post up. So when you do that now, and you take the picture now, you just speed it up and say, yes, people know. Appear and have a pay for every one of them.
Exactly. And that was said from the start of the show, say 63 constituents, 14 parishes. Ram up.
You have 63,000 people, you don't get that.
Right. Them
if
flop.
you get a 200, 300 and then you put it out like it's on a fufu. I wanna do this for.
Them
flop. And most of them, I'm tell you, they mix other people in it and them thing, they just take the money to appear. When they're done with Andrew, you see them take down some of their money and get slim so and then them still have a prison. Remember this sometimes.
Yeah, man, blessings. I'm a
blessing. Brother. Yes, bless.
I'm doing some mental part, but they're on a flight this week, but we'll talk. Blessings.
All right, later, bless.
Bless.
Trendsetter, I'm going to build on some of this place. Tell the boy, let's follow back a man. Build on some, let's follow back a no man. See, anyway, do some. I'm a big trendsetter, doing some run the place. Me no follow back a man, cause me no run rat race. Big trendsetter, doing some set the place. Me follow back a man, yo. As a man says to me, you're an expansion man. Cool, in the car, I'm gonna sprung. Every man jump up on the man wagon. Put them lyrics together and I know make one boy. Them don't know how to compose song. The boy them sound like cold bag and follow the hell. Them 50 and touchdown. Me visit the love get a while. I'm full of a tank. Run the big trendsetter. No one come set the place. Me never love a come and come in no run rat race. Big trendsetter till one some set the place. Never love a come on. Yo, Bevin. To perform a stage show and for them up the rest. Beat some juice and smoke too big at the festival. Naturally where we drop down and dead. Get nervous and I know what to say. Yo, load some natural and what them a think. Man a vegetarian and me no smoke not drink. When me up on the mic how the moon starting. I have the iceberg on the Titanic sing. Man a big trendsetter, no one come set the place.